we fucking go. Pardon for the silence at the beginning. How am I doing today? Well, today is the gayest day of the year, so I'm feeling pretty gay. DLC Worlds, Dorgonos, Colony Management. Okay. Okay, let's see. Right, so since last stream, I played a little bit off stream just to do the stuff that is like boring. Like exploration of worlds that are basically empty, just leveling up like 5 fucking levels, like a bunch of shit that, you know, whatever. So there's very few things left to do. Right, colony management. Yes. God damn. Don't think I have anything else here. Filestone's done, and I think Janus, I'm not comfortable with doing anything else in it at the moment. The clandestine cultivation of a xena plant that feeds on the blood of serfs. So now I'm curious, does the quest only feed on the blood of serfs? How does it know from the taste of the blood that it is a serf? Or does it ascertain the serfdom of its victim before it tastes their blood? Seems that it remains to visit Solmorn's quest. I'm considering not doing it in part 2, like in chapter 2, because I've been told that there are some really interesting consequences if you just put it off until after chapter 3. Some weird shit happens to Solmorn. I kind of want to see what it is. I've heard he ends up in jail or some fucking weird shit. But that there are still, like, things that happen, right? Like, it doesn't just fail this quest completely. Like, extra stuff happens. I didn't know that. Yeah, I have heard the whispers. I'm very curious. It would lower security for all of my colonies, which I'm not super happy about. Don't think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I hate the Janus fucking colony projects. I'm just trying to be nice. Trying to be nice. That's it. Why is that so hard? I'm a huge fan of logistical systems. I think we should get this. Fuck yeah. Okay, what else? The genetic purges will be stopped. I have so many questions. We had genetic purges? When did they start? Who started them? Why did they... What? The fuck? Jesus Christ. Genetic purges on this, the gayest day of the year. Cannot believe it. Lord Captain, we have been approached by the explorators. Adeptus Mechanicus Genitors have developed the theory that the drovers were artificially created. Oh? Cedric, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Pride. Apparently, because I don't know much about, Lord Eldar. Huh? My capitalist heart doesn't see a problem in actively settling Janus. I don't mind settling in Janus. There aren't... The original... So Janus used to be a maiden world. Well, technically it still is a maiden world, which means that it's a world that was originally created by the Eldar for the Eldar, specifically for Exodites to live in. You will notice that there are, as far as we're aware, no Exodites living on Janus. This means that whatever the original Eldar that lived there were, they're gone. They're long gone. The Eldar that you meet in Janus are refugees from Krudarok. They're the people of the same home as Irliet. They're not originally from there. And they're also not going to stay there, because I will be getting them out. I am letting them stay in Janus because that is the best place for them to be. It's the safest place for them to be. It's under my protection. It's in a maiden world, so it's like it's one of their homes, right? But it's not actually their original home, and they will not be staying. What I don't want to do to Janus isn't not settle there. I don't mind settling there. I just don't want to destroy it, because a maiden world isn't just any world. It's a living world with a soul. I would rather, from my perspective, it's essentially a living being, basically. I would rather not... You know. I'd rather just not. Yeah. Do anything I'll regret. Ah yes, the default purges on Tuesdays. Yeah, we have those every Tuesday. Happy Pride to you as well. Took a break from playing RT to watch instead. Thank you. You're welcome to stick around. 3 tech priests are ready to lead the research congregation. So this is DLC content. They each have their own end goals. Xenobiologies, Oxilda Tavante, sounds like a fucking queen, is mainly interested in the mysteries of genetic engineering. Based. Magos, whatever the fuck, ain't reading all that. Sounds autistic. I'm autistic for the record. Is primarily known for using his research for the security of humanity. Ah, I don't like him anymore. Kais Torshaiga is urging us to think about the benefits that could be derived from Zarkov. I don't like any of you. Tell me more about them. So she wants to know the origin of the species, the mechanisms of evolution. I like this girl already. I love this chick. I was assuming she was female up until now because unfortunately, so I'm Portuguese, and one of the rules of the Portuguese language is that if a word ends in an A, usually that means it's female. Usually, there are a billion exceptions, but usually that is the rule, right? So when I see a first name that ends in an A, I have a tendency to just immediately assume it's a female name. That is wrong so often, it's kind of hilarious that I still bother to make the assumption, but alas, I just do without thinking. I was correct, though. Just this once, though. I was correct. Oxilda Tavanji is primarily interested in the origin of species, the mechanisms of evolution, and interfering with its course. The vast majority of her interests find no practical application. Then again, her devotion to the quest for knowledge sometimes leads to breakthroughs in biological mysteries. I'm autistic for the record. Girl, what is happening in the TikTok comments? Who hurt you? No, it's just because I looked at his name, and his name was like, fucking Greek letters, and I was like, oh, that's some fucking autistic ass shit, which if this was coming from someone outside of the community, could be possibly interpreted as really fucking silly and ignorant. In my case, it's coming from knowledge. It's coming from the fact that I know there's a massive amount of fucking autistic people who love the ADMEC. There's so many familiar names on Zarkov, my Slavic soul sings. It makes sense. First of all, Alcat is Russian. A lot of names, a lot of spellings of names, a lot of things in this game are very Slavic. But Zarkov specifically, just even the name Zarkov is Slavic as shit. But I did notice, Alex. I did notice the Slavic stuff in it. I did notice that. You know what your Slavic soul's gonna fucking sing in Dark Heresy? Because the main antagonist, as far as I'm aware, I could be wrong. I do not have any secret knowledge, so I'm just guessing. The main antagonist is the Night Lords, and the Night Lords, if I recall correctly, are meant to be Slavic in inspiration. So there's gonna be a lot of names, a lot of vibes, a lot of, you know, stuff that's very Slavic in around everything surrounding the Night Lords, and they are the main fucking antagonists of Dark Heresy as far as I'm aware. So you will get a lot of that in Dark Heresy, which will be cool for you. Oh my goodness, a super big iron. Wait. Fuck. First of all, thank you for the follow, and second of all, thank you so much for reminding me of my favorite fucking Fallout song. Big iron, big iron. The big iron on his hip. The big iron on his head. When we were playing New Vegas on stream, I just kept fucking singing that song. My VODs on YouTube of my playthrough of New Vegas, the titles of the VODs, each title of each VOD is a line from that song. And if you read every title in sequence, it's almost the full song. I almost managed to finish the song in the titles. I did not have enough VODs, unfortunately. I don't think I managed to finish it, but I almost did. Deli asks, thank you so much for the follow, and happy Pride. Night Lords are Slavic. Yes? That was a massive drop. Wait, you didn't know? Fuck me. Are you kidding me? I thought everyone knew that. The Night Lords are Slavic. Just like the Fenrisians. What the fuck are their names? God damn it. Space Wolves. They are Nordic. They're like Norwegian, Viking, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They're Nordic. But the Night Lords are Slavic. Happy Pride. Yep. Oh, this is the part where I remind y'all that I have this cool thing. Let me see if I can do it. I always fuck this up. Did I manage? Fuck. One day I'll manage to figure this out. I promise. Oh, because it's like this. I'm such a fucking boomer. Did that work? There you guys go. If you want to use Pride emotes, I have one for every flag under the fucking sun. There's probably still more flags than that. In fact, I know for a fact that there are. But I try to put as many in there as possible. Those emotes are from BTTV, which means they're completely free and accessible to anyone. So you could just use them if you want. And then from my official emotes, do I have one? No, not from my actual emotes. No, because I made all the Pride emotes free. That was the point, right? I knew about the Space Wolves. I never had any interest in Night Lords. Well, now maybe you should. Maybe you should, Alex. Do you ever think about that? Right. So, Tau Phi, I think that's actually read as Phi usually in English. Tau Phi 0098 once began his journey as a specialist assigned to the Astra Militarum. All I'm saying is, Owlcat, this would have been a perfect fucking moment for you to say, once began their journey. Because there's no way a motherfucker names themselves after Greek letters and numbers and still insists on using gendered fucking pronouns. Like, there's just... Nah. You ever met an ADMEC fan, bro? God bless them. Literally. Them. His journey as a specialist assigned to the Astra Militarum, I suppose that is what left its mark on him. Since then, all of his research has focused on combating nature and the creatures of various planets and biomes. All of his research focused on combating nature and... See, I don't want to combat nature. I want to be one with nature, okay? Oh. I think you might be one of the first people to use my pride emotes. I appreciate that it was the bi pride that you chose. I appreciate that shit. He's seeking to expand humanity's habitable space, so his work is practical in nature. Sure. He sounds like... Oh. Okay. I only had to click that like 5 times, but then we got through. Kais Toroshaiga, that's a name, is teetering on the brink of being declared a heretic. Sounds based. I've also come across references to his ties to the cold trade. I like him more and more. And the Kasbala Commission. Sounds lovely. However, he has never crossed the line. Yet. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make him cross the fucking line. Let's go. Chemicals in Xenotech. Well, I do love me some chemicals in Xenotech. Explorator, Phlogiston, and Profit Factor. Chemicals in Xenotech. More Profit Factor and Kasbala Commission points. Oh no. Are you sure about that? When a planet looks like Kashakan, you want to fight her or it will eat you. See, you're thinking about it the wrong way, math, okay? Think about it like this. So 1 second. I'm both bi and trans mask, so happy pride. Happy motherfucking pride, Alex. Are you sure about that when a planet... See, you might think Kazakhstan is trying to kill you. At which point I would reply, so's Australia, and we haven't fucking nuked it. Sorry, that was mean. The point is, so's Australia, but the idea is that you make space for yourself within that environment. You don't destroy the environment to make space for you. You study it. You study why is everything in Kazakhstan trying to fucking kill you. And then you figure out a way to make it so that it's not trying to kill you anymore. Without necessarily fucking killing all of it, you know? Like, there's gotta be a way. Kazakhstan is Australian 40k. I have stated that before. I have actually stated that before. Fairly certain. Now I'm curious, because I remember comparing another place to Australia. Now I can't remember what it was. What the fuck was I playing that I compared to Australia? Because I don't think it was Kazakhstan. Fuck. I can't remember. I think I was playing with Amethyst. Huh. No, I can't remember what it was. Anyway, we're gonna help this girly here. We're gonna help all girly, I think. Because she's a biologist, and my background before I went into IT was biology, so. The main thing is not to control, but to adapt. It's our human best trait, after all. Control wouldn't even be that bad. Depends on what level of control you're talking about and what the consequences of said control are. It's more about not destruction, no harm reduction, no destruction, adaptation, and yes, control if required. Absolutely last case scenario. But again, you can control the environment around you without destroying it. Depends also what you're talking about. Are you talking about plants? They're not sentient? Then yeah, whatever. Are you talking about actual sentient creatures? Then less okay. Kazakhstan killed Tyranids, Orcs, Chaos, and I'm not talking about the jungle fighters. I know. Kazakhstan's fucking hilarious. Kazakhstan is literally Australia. Right. So we're going to help Oxilda because she sounds based as fuck. Of course, your ladyship. I will send the invitation immediately. I'm sure the incurred expenditure will be recouped and future dealings with the Adeptus Mechanicus. I don't give a fuck about the Adeptus Mechanicus. I'm just trying to help a girl out. Just a girl in STEM. We gotta stick together. I'm literally just trying to help a girl in STEM out. My first education is ecology? Fuck yeah. So my initial education was in biology, and I wanted to go into neurobiology. Like, that was my thing. I really wanted to study brains, but I didn't want to be a neurosurgeon, right? I didn't want to fix people's brains, literally, right? I don't like hospitals. really don't like hospitals. So I did not want to do medicine. Not even because, like, I'm not a squimish? Is that the word? I don't mind blood and viscera. Those things don't faze me. I just really don't like hospitals. Which sounds like a weird combination, but it's true. You can have someone bleeding out in front of me, and I'm not gonna faint, I'm not gonna be disgusted. Like, I don't care. Well, I do care. I would call the fucking 911. But I care about the person, but it doesn't bother me, the sight of gore. But force me into a fucking hospital, and I'm like, no, please. Can we go literally anywhere else? Fun fact, does not apply to clinics. If I have to go to a clinic, it doesn't bother me. But as soon as it's a hospital, I'm like, no. Something about it. So yeah, I didn't want to do any of that. So instead, I was like, well, but I still like human brains. So I think I should just study them. And so I wanted to go into neurobiology so I could study the human brain. But then a bunch of stuff happened. Long story. And I ended up dropping out of biology, with my biology degree, and I swapped to an IT degree. And I learned how to code, and I learned, well, not just learn how to code, I learned software engineering, which is a little fancier. And yes, there is a difference. Trust me, I would know. My specialty is fish and aquaculture, my path under the sea. Oh, since there's a fellow bisexual person in chat, I'm gonna show you. So I am currently wearing my Pride outfit. When there's a few more people in chat, I'll get up and you can see the full thing. Because right now you can't see any of the color. There is color to this outfit, I promise. It's just not obvious right now. When I was making the outfit, I wanted to have a little bit of color in it, obviously. And so I ordered some, how do you call these? Shoelaces in the bisexual pride flag colors. I ordered them from 2 different stores in 2 different countries inside of Europe just to make sure they arrived on time, neither of which arrived on time. But then they arrived after the Pride Parade, and now I just have an unnecessary amount of bisexual shoelaces. So, here's one of them. Right? It's like the shoelace with the flag. And then the other one, I'll show you. It starts off in one color, and then as you go, see? Slowly shifts to the other color. And then it shifts back into the original one, and then you get to the end. So now I have these 2, but I didn't actually manage to wear them to Pride. Instead, what I did was, I went to the closest, so in Portugal we call them Chinese stores. Long story. Long historical story, okay? But basically, they're these kinds of, like, I think in English you'd call them department stores. They're like stores that have a little bit of everything, like, literally everything you can think. There's a little bit of it. They're mostly called Chinese stores because the things in that shop come from China. Literally, they do. They're like little, they have like little warehouses, and it's a long story from the 1800s? 1900? No, 1800s, I think, maybe. 1900s. I don't know. Point is, it's old story. I just went to that store, and I just started looking around for anything that could be used as a shoelace, right? Not actual shoelaces, because shoelaces in the correct colors would be way too difficult to find. So I just started looking for anything that could be used as a replacement for shoelaces, and eventually on my, like, 3rd or 4th store, I found 3 different, it's not like a string, it's more like a satin-ish, like, strip thingy. And they're clearly meant to be used to, like, wrap up presents or something. But, I found the 3 colors that I needed to make the bi flag, and that is what adorns my, my boots right now. In Russia, we call them baraholka. It is everything you can imagine. Yeah, it's a little bit of everything, basically. And several things you could never imagine, really, and you didn't know you needed until you see it. It's quite impressive. It's like the real-life Wish.com, before Wish.com existed. It literally is. Like, it just has a little bit of everything. Okay, Shadows of Zarkov completed. Security, Xenotech, chemicals. We love that shit. Xenotech and chemicals? That's not the one I picked. I hope that was from the... I hope that was from the thingy, from this. Okay, it was. Not from my choice. Okay, nice, 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 nice. That's okay. Okay, what else can we do for Zarkov? Sorry. Who survived? Chinese apartment store reminds me of Walmart-sized donjon center we have in Berlin. From kimchi to shoes to electronics to whatever else the mind conjures. Yep, that's essentially what they're like. That is essentially what they're like. Except, they're not usually Walmart-sized. They're relatively small. And they just kind of exist, quote-unquote, everywhere, spread out throughout my country. And in Portuguese, we literally refer to them as the Chinese store. Like, that is their term. It's not department store, it's not anything, it's not warehouse, not anything. It's like, the Chinese store. A loja do chinês. Which, actually, that kind of translates to the store of the Chinese. Not in plural, not as in Chinese the nation. Chinese as in one singular Chinese person. As if there was one singular Chinese person that owns all of the stores. And also the implication of using the word the in the Portuguese language is that we all know who that person is. Suspicious. Concerning. Weird. The implication of the language is really fucking funny there. It's like, the store, the store of the Chinese man. Because it's the male version of the word. So there's one Chinese man, which apparently the entirety of the Portuguese fucking country, all of us, we all secretly know who it is, but none of us name him. And he runs all of those stores. That is the implication of that naming convention. Obviously, it's fucking nonsense. It's just really fucking funny to me. It's so dumb. Lord Captain Domina, is it your third DLC run? Yes, I don't know the things that are going to happen. Please do not spoil them. Anyway, Crusader Lost Gifts. The few scouts who survived the descent to the roots bases report stumbling upon ancient, powerful augmetics from the time of the first call-up. The governor requests the rogue traders' permission to launch a crusade for the lost gifts. I know I grew up in a Catholic country, but I'm actually not very comfortable with the word crusade. Thousands of soldiers shall plunge into the depths to recover the sacred iron, and though nearly all the volunteers shall perish in the ravenous darkness at the bottoms of Zarkov, that is a sacrifice I, your Lord Captain, am willing to make. Sorry, it was too easy. The glory of the 32nd Regiment's deeds and sacrifices shall echo throughout the entire expanse. Okay. And the other one? The most holy selective synthesis. It results in invasive hybrid shall sweep across the planet like a withering plague, turning native species to dust and exposing hidden deposits of rare metal. I am not comfortable with doing that. As someone who knows a thing or two about Black Templars into the chat, yeah. As someone who knows a thing or two about people who have tried to do things like this in real life, where, oh no, we have this species that is a huge problem. How are we going to deal with it? It's like species of plants that's a huge problem. How are we going to deal with it? Oh, just introduce this other species that competes with it to kill it off. Do you know what almost always happens? The species you fucking introduced becomes a plague that you will never be able to get rid of for centuries to come. Every fucking time. Happens every fucking time. So, no, I think I'm just gonna send them down into the whatever the fuck and let them die. The followers of St. Drusus shall carve the image of the Gauntlet Emperor. Fuck the Corpse Emperor. Crusade it is. At least most of them will die. I don't have to worry about them killing some Xenos or whatever. Although I'm pretty sure that if there are any Xenos in Zarkov, of the types of Xenos that we know, it's probably Necron. So it's not like they're gonna be hurting any Eldari. I'm not nearly as sympathetic to the Necron. I don't want them to die or anything. I'm just... they're already soulless, so... It's hard to give a fuck when I'm fairly certain they're not really alive. It's arguable. This is how the hogweed was settled in our country. Now that thing's everywhere. Yep, there are a lot of examples of that in a lot of countries. Especially countries that were colonized. So Australia has a lot of examples of that. America, as in the United States of America, has a lot of examples of that. Yeah, just a lot. But not necessarily only. Seeks a planet with a sector whose orbit would support a way station well equipped with weaponry and void docks. I'm not sure I'm okay with that. I'm gonna be doing fucked up Xenos shit. I feel like the Navy's not gonna be okay with that. Necron nobles have sanctions. Yes, but do they have a soul? I'm joking. Well, I'm not, but I understand. Most Necrons want the living to die. That is true. The Necrons, motivations are fairly evil. The few that have the ability to have motivations. So yeah, it's... I'm not saying I want them all exterminated and let's do a fucking crusade over them or whatever, but it's like the amount of empathy that I have for the Necrons in general tends to be relatively low compared to like the Eldari or whatever. Or even the Tau. I love shitting on the Tau as much as the next person, but obviously I have way more fucking empathy for them than I do for the Necrons, because I see the Necrons mainly as a lost cause at this point, unfortunately. Feel bad, but I don't know if there's much that can be done for them. I like Trazyn. Oh yeah, I like individual characters. I'm talking about Necrons in general. Like, my understanding is that most of them are not sentient anymore. None of them have souls per se. And the few nobles, as you put it, that have sanctions, most of them are really just wasting their time either murdering each other or murdering living creatures out of some weird reason that I don't know that much about. It's not my expertise. So yeah. My favorite soulless pieces of hardware. I like their minis. I think the Necron minis at the store are probably like the fucking... some of the most beautiful fucking minis that have ever been done by GW. They are really beautiful. Also, let us not forget, for this is the gayest day of the year, we should acknowledge the old man Yoi that is Trazyn and the other dude whose name I keep forgetting. The other dude from the Infinite and the Divine. I keep forgetting his name. We must acknowledge that while I may have a certain dislike for the Necrons and their shitty fucking dealings, they do have some of the best fucking old men yaoi in Warhammer 40k. Possibly the most iconic, at least. The Expanse is yet to see warriors as skilled and resilient as the sons and daughters of Zarkov. The Fellowship of the Void promises to pay handsomely for the chance to recruit them to execute their dark designs. I love how I can do both of these. I can put the fucking Imperial Navy on Zarkov and give Zarkovians to the fucking pirates. I love that these are not mutually exclusive. I love that for me. I love that for all of us. That's not gonna end horribly or anything. Adeptus Mechanicus kind of screw things up with the Necrons and accelerate their revival. Oh, in what way? I'm not aware of this lore. What have the Admechs done to fuck with the Necrons? Exactly? Do you mean just their usual obsession with going around and stealing Herod of Xenotech, or something specific? I have heard the theory. I have heard the theory that the Omnissiah is actually just a very, very powerful large piece of the Void Dragon. So... Also, Necrons are the only ones to repair tears in the warp. Oh, I know that. Make no mistake. I have a tremendous amount of fucking awe and respect for Necron technology. Those motherfuckers are some of, if not the, only people who actually know how to fight against the warp. Like, properly. Not just stall it. Not just survive against it. They actually know how to fight against it, which is insane. Lol at the manufactured future conflict of interest. Chaos Gremlins for the win. In honor of Pride Month, can I afford a spoiler? Technically, we've already met a male character in an MLM relationship. We have. We have? Which character? Well, strictly speaking, I have met Trazen on stream already. And I would like to point out that... The gay pirate elves. Oh, are you talking about the ones in the book? The book ones? Or are we talking about a in-game one? You know, they were taking the Xenotech and they hid the threat the Necron represent to the Imperium until they have to tell Gilliman he wasn't happy. Oh, shit. Oh, the book from Voidscard. Yeah, I really want to read Voidscard. Fuck, I really should read Voidscard, bro. Anyway, atop the colossal roots that pierce Zarkov skies, well out of sight, lies a realm where agonizing death claims those lacking a rebreather and void suit. So, average day in a fucking hive city. Their hidden vaults, accessible only by small shuttles, will be constructed. Cold traders will gain the right to use them, provided they share a portion of their cargo with a rogue trader. Sounds based. Ah, shit, it gives me heretical points. Fuck. I guess not. The book is actually gay and not just implied gay. I know! That's partially why I want to fucking read it. Letters patent. That is the thing with what's their fucking name? That's the thing with Eldari, is that due to the established lore for the Eldari, you have like literally a canon pass as a writer in 40k to write as many queer fucking stories as you want involving the Eldari, because they canonically do not give a shit about gender. They do not give a shit about human fucking ideas of sexuality. They don't give a shit about any of that. They can do whatever the fuck they want. They can be whatever the fuck they want. They really do not care. So you can write as many queer stories as you want with the fucking Eldar. It's brilliant. We met a tech priest to exchange a personal date with an male culture. Wait, really? Huh? I'm gonna have to think about that one later. They also can't have sex because sex is fun, and Slanesh hates Eldar having fun. Wait, they can't? Like, they cannot in any way? That's odd. Abaddon also figured out what Necron tech does and made it priority target First Crusade. Also, Gilliman wants to attack Pariah Nexus, which means they're going to destroy a lot of pylons. Fuck. I hope the next DLC is with Eldars. I would love a Harlequin companion. We've all been asking for a Harlequin companion for a while, bro. Right. So I can't do that. It costs me a little bit of profit, but it gains me points with... No. It gains me chemicals, plasteel, xenotech, and complacency. The amount of profit factor produced by the colony and the speed of projects in the colony increases and decreases them by 10% for each point of complacency. Okay, that might be worth it. Fuck it. They can go deep into any sort of passions. They can't go deep into any sort of passions. How the original Eldar fell. Yeah, I know that. And Slanesh feeds on that sort of stuff, as far as I know. I'm not the greatest lore master, so I'm not 100% sure. Oh, okay. Eldars can definitely have sex. I was pretty sure that was the case, yeah. It's just not... It is, as you said, like, they have to be very, very careful with their passions. Like... Also, there is a difference between the different types of Eldar, where, like, there's Craft World Eldar, which are basically, like, fucking monks, and then there's the Dark Eldar, which they do not give a fuck. Well, they give a lot of fuck, which is kind of the point. And then the Corsair are mainly about freedom, and they're literally pirates in every sense, even in the philosophical sense, where, you know, pirates were all about freedom and doing whatever the fuck you want. Shit, where's my phone? Fuck, I need my phone. Okay, I'm going to get up, which means I'm going to have to cover part of my Pride outfit, because I'm not sure how Twitch is going to feel about it. You guys will just have to excuse me for a second. I'm going to have to be very careful about this. 1 second. Second. Woo. Oh. There we go. If you're wondering why I was covering the outfit, it's because there are two. For the most part, when I said I want to go to the Pride, you know, to the Pride Parade this year, this is my first Pride ever in my entire life. I'm not someone who likes going outside and touching grass. I'm kind of a massive fucking shut-in. I also grew up as someone who dresses very practically. So I have never put on an outfit, just anything. I've never dressed pretty. I've never coordinated things, and I'm not very good at it. So I told the only people I knew, who were, well, part of the LGBT community, really. I told them I wanted to go to Pride, and then I asked them for advice, and one of the things that they told me was, I asked them, like, what should I wear? That was one of the things I asked. I asked a million other questions, but eventually I asked that question. They were like, you should wear whatever it is that you've always wanted to wear that's very you, but you've just never had the courage to wear it, or you've never had the opportunity to wear it, or just, and the most, like, loud, most, you know, maximalist, if you will, like, just very, very, you know. And so I asked myself, what do I want to wear? If I could wear anything and not be judged and not give a shit, right? What would I want to wear? So we went full goth. That's why I am this is a very, very gothic design. But also, the thing I'm covering is that essentially over my outfit has a bunch of layers, but at the very, very top layer, the thing that's on top of everything, is basically body jewelry, right? It's actually meant to be worn over nothing. It's meant to adorn your naked body, basically, as body jewelry, but I am wearing it over the outfit. Because I'm not that brave. And at the very centerpiece of that body jewelry is this. And this is a little oval, and that oval is a painting from the 19th century. Very pretty painting by, I believe, a French, at least his name sounded French, painter. 1 second. Of course. I just sat down, and this is gonna force me to get back up. I swear to fucking God. I hate you all. Sorry, not you guys. My keyboard. I'm about to have to get up. Anyway, the point is that the painting is called La Femme Damnée. Basically, the damned woman, or the cursed woman, is how it's translated digitally into English. It's the cursed woman. And that painting, the lady is not appropriate for stream in terms of clothing. So that's like the most like outrageous, I guess, piece that I'm wearing. And then the other part of my outfit that screams pride, other than just screaming me, is the shoelaces. My boots, which are very pretty, by the way, I love my boots. Their shoelaces are just made up of the bisexual fucking colors. So I'm wearing bisexual flags on my shoelaces, basically, which is kind of cute because everything else in the outfit is completely black, so it stands out a lot. It's very bright colors. So yeah, that is the story of this outfit, and that is also the reason why I keep kind of half trying to hide the thing in the middle of my outfit. Shit, right, my keyboard's not working at the moment. Just give me a second, guys, because I need the charger, which I thought I had left on top. One second. Maybe I can bullshit this. Maybe I don't have to get up. Maybe we can bullshit it, okay? Second. I think it's this. Yeah, there we go. Oh. And I'm back. I'm gonna have to scroll back up. Have you seen the new models of Exodite Eldar? Yes. Lots of Corsairs are from Destroy Craft Rule. Yes. And a lot of Corsairs are also ex-Drukhari, basically. Well, they're still Drukhari, I guess. I actually like the Iliad romance in the main game is completely non-sexual, being that I myself am demisexual and strongly prefer platonic relationships. Absolute fucking king, queen, monarch of nondescript gender shit, because I too am demi. Like that they can go into any sort of versions, because that's how the original Eldar fell. Love the outfit, thank you. Hippie Eldars, very true. So next is about excess. The Eldars have to be careful. They can't have sex, and I mean, there is a reason why the Dark Eldars haven't seen amounts of torture and murder, and yep, and so on. So they keep Slanesh away. I think the romances for Sebastian, Dragon Age 2, as well as Samara and Mass Effect 3 kind of fall in there as well. Well, yeah, but the romances for Sebastian, Dragon Age 2 are non-sexual because Sebastian's part of the church. Also, my favorite part of romancing Sebastian in Dragon Age 2, on the rare occasion that I choose to do so, is to force him out of the church and kind of corrupt him, because that is so much more fun. Also, because Sebastian is in the church for the wrong reasons. He's not a true believer, he is a coward. Who's evading responsibility. Samara in Mass Effect 3, that's a little bit more canonical. Samara is actually closer to Iliad on why it's the way it is. As far as I understand, they're not doing well, they're still alive. Only because they live on the webway. Were you hiding your soulstone? Yes. My soulstone is a 19th century painting of a woman having a great time. But also, their lifestyles feed Slanesh. It doesn't have to suck up their souls all the time, at least. I'm not a big Eldar fan, though. I mean, Necron equals Master Race, all hail the Silent King. So, Drukhari outfit, basically. I would like to attend the parade, but alas, my country doesn't like me. I get that. I get that a lot. Don't worry too much about it. I'm sure you'll do great. I've never been to Pride Parade, but from my understanding, everyone's dressed up crazy, so you won't stand out from the ordinary. Well, yeah, I've already been to it, right? This is the outfit that I wore when I went. It went great. I only fell once, and you might think, that's not good. It's like, no. I thought I was going to fall a lot more than that. I'm not used to wearing heels of any kind. Again, I repeat what I said a few minutes ago. I'm used to wearing very, very practical clothing. So I don't wear heels. And I put on these fucking boots, which, it's pretty high up. The fact that I only fell once was pretty good. And everyone, also, it was a really good experience because everyone just kind of, I had never had people see me walk by them and then react by gasping, like actually out loud, going, and then like looking at each other and start like whispering so loud that I could hear them, mind you. And they were whispering nice things. This has never happened in my life, and it will probably never happen again. But it was a very nice experience to experience for the first time, and probably last. For the Pride Day. Pride Parade Day. I don't know how to fucking speak. I'm very much anti-large crowds, but occasionally I accompany my queer friends on the annual Dyke March in Berlin. It's always vibes. Oh my god, Dyke March. Do you mean the Pride Parade, or do you mean there's an actual march specifically for dykes? Because I love that for them. Fucking wish I could. So yeah, I got to wear the outfit. I did go already. It was great. It was awesome. People reacted very nicely. Not gonna lie, I had us at the gasping and whispering. Thankfully, the second half of the sentence made me relieved. Yeah, I know. I realized it once I started saying it, and I was like, wait, people are gonna assume something negative. Hold up, let me save this. No, they were being really, really nice. I had multiple people walk up to me and tell me that I looked fucking gorgeous, that they loved the fit. Just so many fucking people were either very blatantly staring in a good way, saying nice things to each other about me, or walking up to me for those who had, you know, the courage, because I understand, I too am very shy, I get it, I don't give them, I don't mind it, and walk up to me and just tell me that they thought I looked fucking great. And I think the highlight was when the march was near its end, like I was getting very, very close to the end of the march, and I'd been walking for a while, mind you. My feet were killing me. This was, I think, after I'd already fallen once. Well, once, the only time. And there was this person, I'm saying person because I have no idea what their pronouns / gender were. Bless them. But they, definitely the way that they were dressed, it was giving drag queen. So, I cannot describe to you the feeling, the sheer euphoria of having a drag queen turn to you and basically tell you that she thinks you're freaking serving cunt. Like, that she thinks you're fucking slaying. That she thinks your fit is on point. The greatest fucking honor in the world. I am honored, ma'am. Or whatever else you would go by. Holy shit. That is... Truly, I was honored. Philemon, thank you for the follow and happy Pride. There's an actual march for them. It's official too. They block off a full street. That's fucking awesome. See, that's why I'm watching these streams. I'm still listening to stories about Pride. These are such interesting stories from other worlds. Have you... I understand if the answer is no, and I understand why the answer might be no. Have you considered leaving where you are, Alex, if possible? Because, unfortunately, for some of us, that is safest. If possible. Although I know that it's, most of the time, not easy. What route did you choose? Iconoclast? I always do Iconoclast. Actually, you can see right now, because now I've achieved the full Iconoclast thing. Should be here. There it is. We have Iconoclast Votary, which means we're now locked into... We're locked the fuck in. We're locked the fuck in into Iconoclast. And we still have 2 points into Dogmatic. This is how all my playthroughs go. I always end up with Adherent and Dogmatic because of all of those, like, major Dogmatic decisions that I make. I don't make a lot of small Dogmatic decisions, but I make, like, 2 or 3 big ones, and that's how I end up with this many points, basically. And it's mostly in chapter 1 and 2 that they happen. Afterwards, I'm full iconoclast, but in the beginning, I make quite a few dogmatic decisions. I don't have any money yet, but I am saving up. I have a dream to move to the Czech Republic. That's a good fucking place to move, I've heard. I've heard Czech Republic is pretty fucking nice. I've also heard that I'm a fucking goofball for constantly saying Czechoslovakia instead of Czech Republic. And the best part is that now that I've actually kind of gotten used to saying Czech Republic, they changed their fucking name again. I spent years saying Czechoslovakia, and I had this one colleague in university who'd laugh her ass off because she's from Czech Republic. And she'd be like, you know that's not its name anymore, right? It's Czech Republic now. I was like, oh shit, you're right, I'm sorry. Thankfully she took it fairly well, but I don't know why my brain would always go Czechoslovakia. I don't know, maybe it just likes the way it sounds or something. I'm autistic. Sometimes that happens where I like the way the word sounds, and then it causes me to constantly use that word when I don't mean to use it. But after a long time of correcting myself, I kind of got used to saying Czech Republic, and now they changed their fucking name again. It's Czechia now, I think. At least in Portuguese it is. I don't know how it is in English. Beat it before the DLC came out. Romance the Navigator. That's pretty cool. Kastia's pretty nice. Standard of living in Poland is looking to soon pass the UK. Poland is doing... I've heard. I don't know if it's true because I'm not Polish. I'm not there and I don't have any friends in Poland. But, I have heard very good things about Poland and that it's getting better and better as far as, like, more Eastern European... I don't know if... Does Poland count as Eastern or as Central? Somewhere in between, I guess. But yeah. Poland is doing really well. In terms of just, you know, advancing. Infrastructure-wise and just, yeah. I guess westernizing is not a good way to put it. I'd rather not. Yeah, no, just, catching up in terms of the economy and infrastructure and shit. Yeah. Czechoslovakia doesn't even exist now. I know! I don't even think I was I even alive when it went down? I don't know why my brain always said it. It doesn't do that anymore, thank fuck. I always say Czechia, but then, again, I always confuse Slovakia with Slovenia, so there's that. That's understandable. They both start with slow something, right? Slov. I actually have a better one. So in Portuguese, the word for Sweden and the word for Switzerland is even closer than it is in English. In English, it's a little similar at the beginning, but in Portuguese, the first half of the name for Sweden and for Switzerland is just exactly the same. Suiza, Suecia. Like, they even sound similar. I used to swap Sweden and Switzerland all the time in Portuguese. I stopped accidentally, like, mixing them up once I started using their names in English, because it's easier to distinguish. We've always called them Czechia, so nothing changed for me. Fair enough. Look at both countries directly after World War II. It's crazy to see that kind of growth over a short period. It's why, although what's happening worldwide is scary, I'm looking at it as a fourth turning. I don't think I understand that sentence. Just go to Sweden. Why the hell would I go to Sweden? I'm in late act 2 of the main game, but I'm pretty much playing Iconoclast with a touch of Dogmatic as well. Yeah. Sometimes when a strong punitive exclamation mark is really required, Dogmatic is the way to go. Sometimes Dogmatic is the way to go because you're out of options. Like, there are definitely better options than the Dogmatic choice, but you don't have that option, right? It's not in the dialogue tree, or it's just not in canon. So you're forced to go with the Dogmatic option, because it is the best you have. And the Iconoclast option in those situations is almost always objectively worse. Imagine Portugal goes to war and the president's like, no, fuck, I meant Sweden, not Switzerland. Oh, God. Why would we have war with either of those? I would hope not. They're both in the fucking... Well, I was about to say they're both in the EU. Switzerland's a little weird, but they're basically in the EU. I think. Honorarily, if not literally. First turning, Strauss-Howe generational theory. Oh, okay, I don't know that. Apologies, I'd have to Google it. Because Sweden's nice. That's fair. I've tried being in the north, though. I lived for 4 years in Denmark. I just came back a couple months ago. Did not go well for me. Turns out when you're a little sunflower of the Mediterranean Sea, being deprived of sun for that long is not good for your mental health. Woo! It really wasn't. I love picking the outright stupid iconoclast choices sometimes. I do them sometimes too. Don't you worry, buddy. Invented Zen, so it's the nicest in my books. Oh. Guildenstern, thank you so much for the subscription. And that is Prime, so thank you for Bezos' money, I guess. Sun is for the weak? Yeah, I know. I'm just used to it. Sun is for people who are used to the sun. That's why I call myself a sunflower. I'm literally a fucking plant, okay? I need the sun. I need to perform photosynthesis. History moves in repeating cycles of about 80 to 90 years. Each cycle is driven by 4 types of generations that appear in the same order every time. If you can't be arbitrary, fair enough. Can we note about words? My government spy just sneezed behind my wall. Oh, I apologize, Alex. the KGB agent in your walls just went, excuse me? Comrade. What was the word? Tovarish. That's my very bad pronunciation of the Slavic word for comrade. And I say Slavic because that word is the same across multiple Slavic languages. I went out in the sun for like an hour today to do chores and had a headache for 2 hours. See, I would say that means you are weak and that's a fucking skill issue. Because I can go out in the sun and be perfectly fine. I know I look like a fucking ghost, but that is because I spent 4 years in Denmark. Give me a few more weeks. I promise I will no longer look transparent. I'll go back to having color. God, if my mom saw me, she'd be like, are you okay, sweetie? You look sick. Mediterranean moms and pale daughters be like, are you sick, honey? God bless you, Mom. I don't like doing things to support that company, but I do want to do something to support you. Thank you so much, Guildenstern. That is how we all feel, I'm fairly certain. I appreciate that. Okay, so we did finish this, right? I know I got fucking distracted as all hell because you guys are very distracting. Bless you. But I think, okay, we did finish the colony management. We have finished our colonialism. I did all this shit the other day. I kind of want to go do DLC stuff. Let's go do DLC stuff. Fuck it. We are in Dargonas. Wait, why don't I have a direct connection to... The fuck's wrong with me? Isn't that where Zarkov is? Yeah, it is. Let's go. 45 degrees Celsius, bro. Cut me some slack. Okay, I'll cut you some slack. That is quite hot. But did you wear a hat? Did you put on your sunscreen, sweetie? I bet you didn't. We're gonna, because we're still missing these two from the DLC. So let's go and find out what happens. Hopefully nothing too bad. A space battle. That looks like Eldari ships. I don't like that. I don't want to. I have a thing in this game where I avoid space battles with the Eldari. Not with Drukhari, mind you, but specifically with Eldari, as in Craft World. I'm gonna walk up, but I would rather not. You will like it? Our augurs seem to have gone mad. Every reading contradicts the next and their data is in disarray. Either this is some new anomaly or someone really does not want to be found. 1 second. Real quick, we're gonna check. Do I still have... Dialogue includes remote companions. Yes. Every reading contradicts the next and their data is in disarray. Okay. This is how a Siriani cloaking system works, Alantak. The ships of my people are unwilling to make contact with outside observers. I believe there are good reasons for this. Okay. I keep looking at your navigator points. I cheated. Cedric. I cheated. I pressed this button. I went in here and I said, current navigator insight, 100 add. I don't like, I've played this game without cheats and fair and square multiple times from beginning to end. At this point, I don't give a fuck. I'm not gonna worry about navigator points. I'm not gonna worry about my mobile extractums running out. I don't give a fuck. So, I just add them. I just add them. I've seen such missives before. Typically, they're followed by frightened reports of Eldari attacks. You're thinking about Drukhari, Heinrichs. For the most part, if you leave them the fuck alone, the craft world Eldari do not attack you. If you leave them the fuck alone. Could be Corsair, though. That is a problem. Xenos, Eldari in particular, like to hide their dark deeds behind such technology, Shireen. Why don't we take a peek at them? That sounds like a terrible idea, which is why we're going to do it. Try to contact them. Wrath of Cain? I love their name. After a few long seconds, an inhumanly melodic voice answers you. Okay. Do not come any closer, Monkey. You must not interfere in our search. The ancient enemy lies dormant, but we shall find him and claim our revenge. Leave now, we will be forced to attack. They're talking to me? Quite frankly, I thought they would just ignore us. What are you seeking revenge for? For the demise of a great warlord who once clashed with the enemy in this very sector. Cain himself deigned to guide his hand, bestowing his own sword upon him, yet even that was not enough. Well, yeah, there's a reason Amethyst keeps memeing on me that, like, the avatar of Cain will just keel over if you sneeze on him. Is because, despite the fact that the avatar of Cain is supposed to be, like, the biggest, baddest, most powerful thing that, like, the craft worlds have at their disposal, every single time, historically, that it's been brought into fucking battle, they lose. There might be an exception that I can't think of right now, but pretty much almost every time the Avatar of Cain shows up in battle, it's because they're about to lose. Which is part of a wider problem of the Eldari just always losing, basically. Because GW hates us. Because James Workshop has a fucking hate boner for us. Talking to me? Tuck's hair. I know. Also, hello. Hello. Hello, great value Cassandra Goth. I fucking love your name. Okay. Seems we're looking for the same sword. Space combat. Yeah, obviously. They're not gonna be happy if I take their fucking sword. I have no desire to face this ancient enemy, whomever it is. How may I help you? Leave, monkey. Fuck. But I want to help them. Let me help them. Game, let me be a Xeno heretic. Let me be nice to the Xenos. I will not let that happen. Yeah, I figured. Damn it. I'll just leave. You're surrounded by kilometers of plasteel, ferrocrete, and humans, but you can still feel them watching you, following you to the furthest point within the system. At least they left and we didn't fight, so that's nice. This is how I react every time Trazen appears on the screen. It's a pity I can't curtsy. I did try being nice to him when he showed up in my quarters. A little weird, but okay. What was he doing in my fucking quarters? Bro, Trazen, what the fuck? Like, privacy? Much? Oh, The planet, riddled with huge tunnels, resembles an anthill of gigantic proportions. Even looking down on the eerie landscape chills the blood. The chips... The chips? The chips? Just a bag of Lay's chips. The ship's augers do not detect any signs of life on the surface. Scan the planet. Send an expedition. Empty tunnels, reports back to the bridge with communication with one of the first groups is cut off. The Vox simply can no longer pick up the right frequency. Send a new team to the missing group's location? Am I gonna lose them as well? Sends back a report. Vox signal's blocked by strange matte black material that covers the walls of the tunnels at a certain depth. They also report that inside these tunnels are the remains of a camp, apparently belonging to an Imperial expedition. Explore the Imperial camp. Fortifications, ancient weapons. Equipment's as fragile as glass. Stone barrows. Oh. What the fuck? The people who spend time in these tunnels have probably already found everything they wanted, buried their dead, and left the planet. Interesting. Very interesting. I love the different types of stars in this game. How, like, every single little star system you walk into, the star in the center is a little different from all the other ones, or at least most of them are. And they have, like... They're just so cool. Some of them are, like, 2-star systems where they're both, like, circling and stuff. It's really cool. I appreciate that. They took a lot of work. They put a lot of effort into making the systems visually interesting, and each planet's a little different, and all these other things. It's nice. Okay, so whatever those guys were looking for was not here. Okay. Or we don't yet have the ability to find it. It might be like a, oh, you have to come back later in chapter 4 type of thing, you know? Or something like that. I hope they didn't go into my tier? I'm actually not sure. Of Solar. I hope they didn't go here. You guys aren't here, are you? Please don't fuck up my worlds. We're not here to fight you. Okay, no, they're not here. Good. That's good. Let's back up. It's what I loved about Mass Effect as well, the planetary exploration. Well, which Mass Effect? Because I remember doing planetary exploration in, was it Mass Effect 1? Oh, so much empty, just driving around empty landscapes with absolutely nothing going on. Right, we tried the space battle. It did not end well for us, but we can try again. Because we did level up since. Specifically, we leveled up our void ship and everything. So maybe we'll be able to this time. Maybe. Let me just check. Do we have anyone better than her? No. Do we have anyone better than her? Oh. Atagio, thank you so much for following, and happy Pride. Well, technically me. I guess I have higher willpower than her or something? Oh, lore warp. Why do I have lore warp? This is what happens when you follow someone else's guide for your character. Happy Pride Month. T2? Prelude to Starfield, lol. I've never played Starfield. Nice ship management. Thank you. Jesus fucking Christ, this dude. 153. Holy shit. What is this? Oh, tech use. Okay. I love how it says persuasion skill required. Are you sure, buddy? Are you sure? I love the little bugs in this game. Oh! he has better demolition than her. So we're actually gonna swap. There you go. I think MAAAH ends up here later in my game because I think MAAAH is the one that I give a lot of demolition to as well. Let me think. No, I think he ends up as Master of Maneuvers because of the athletics. It's one of the two. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he ends up as one of those two. Because if he has one of those two, one of those two skills he ends up maxing out, and I don't remember which one it is. No, I'm still the one with the highest persuasion. Based. It says, if you hover, it just says persuasion skill required no matter which one you pick. Okay, game. Just gonna ignore that. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. And then me here. There we go. Right. I don't think we need anything. Firing range is reduced by -5. Their damage is increased by +40. Woo! That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Why shouldn't I? Why not? Why shouldn't I do that? He has a lot of things tied to athletics. Oh, okay. Then that was probably it, yeah. Fuck it. It'll be fun. I promise. Did I already deal with this? I think already. Yeah, I already did this. Okay. We did this the other day. I love how I don't just have one Godsbane Lance weapon. I have 3. Why the fuck do I need 3? No idea. I assume I'm supposed to sell the other ones or something. I always forget to do that. So, space battle it is. Here we go. Last time, we lost horribly. We died to these fuckers multiple times before I gave up. Let's see if we have, if we've learned anything in the meantime. Okay. Oh, so that was why. It's because there's a fuckload of them. Oh my god. And there's the giant one. Isn't this the one where I ended up stuck? This is the one where I ended up stuck with, I ended up stuck at the edge of the map. We discovered that there was an edge, an invisible wall at the edge of the map, and we got stuck there. I think that was this guy, wasn't it? We could try again. There's the big one over there, right? Okay, we're gonna have to try our best to kill everything else before he comes over. So let's actually take this somewhat seriously. I give up. That counts. I'm good with that. I'm alright with that.
Keep up the pressure.
If I move here, can I... Oh, by just a little. Oh, by just a little. Maybe... Hold up. With a little help from my friend? No, with a little luck. Shit. Fuck. Fine. Fine. At least they're going for the Heartless, which is nice. They're not just focusing me. I appreciate that. I say that and then they proceed to all swarm me. Much appreciated.
Lost batteries. Falling.
Nice.
Salvo.
Nice. That's a lot of bad guys. Makes me dread the battles to come in my game. Maybe I have a ways to go. Maybe it'll be fine.
Let the boys sort them out.
And another one. Woo!
Helmsman, take us in.
Okay, that's actually quite nice. Ah, I was hoping. Hoping beyond hope. No. And if I use the other one? No, it's actually less. Yep.
Let us taste our fury.
Because of the crits. My first instinct when I see so many targets standing there, throw a grenade. Yeah, some form of AoE, but my only AoE is this one, Empyrean Storm, and I don't have enough thingies. I don't have whatever it is that is required to be able to use it. I never really understood how these work, not gonna lie.
Engage the engines.
I'm okay with them attacking literally anything other than me. I'm so okay with that. Dumbass. Just walked into a field of asteroids. Good fucking job, buddy. This isn't gonna end well. Yeah, I know. Hopefully this is less bad than actually walking there. No, it wasn't. That was a bad idea. Fuck.
Helmsman, take
Ow.
us in.
That wasn't very nice.
Macro cannon. Open fire. Keep up the pressure.
Shit. They're just outside of reach. That's annoying. Scan the area for favorable attack. Well, this its evasion is increased by 35%. Duration, 2 rounds plus 1 round for every 20 points. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. So it'll be harder for them to hit me, which is nice. Especially because that guy's about to come up to me. Keep up the pressure. Yeah. Okay, from the front. Can do that. Well, it's probably gonna move next turn, but we'll see. The Heartless is not helping much today. Sometimes it does, sometimes... Oh, okay. I take back what I said. That was pretty helpful. Thank you. Ow. Thanks, bitch. Ow! Rude. Very rude. Bitch.
Let the boys
That's what
sort
you get.
them out.
Woo! Okay. That's annoying. I think that counts as being... that might be out of it. Okay, that was very close. That was very lucky. That's too close. We need more range.
Salvo.
Fuck, I was hoping for it to die.
Macro cannon.
Like, yeah, like that one.
Open fire.
Fuck. Aw, it's annoying.
Fire at will.
Is that enough? It is. I think.
All hands.
Okay, we managed to dodge it.
For acceleration.
We're gonna put a little save here. Because now it's just a 1v1. It's just a 1v1. Come on, we can do this, guys. We are mostly full health. Heartless is still somewhere, being useful as all hell. As it tends to be. Okay. I think we can do this. Ow. 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 Well, it was mostly going for the Heartless, so that's nice. Nice. You can do it. We're trying. We're sure as fuck trying. I didn't think I'd be annoyed that it's running away from me, but I am a little. Bro, come back. I don't have to waste turns running after you, bro. What the hell? Kinda rude. Pussy ass shit. No, it's not gonna help. It's too far. Fine. Next. Heartless, get out of the... Yeah, that's what you get, dumbass. Do I lose the Heartless permanently, or does it come back next play? Next fight? Do you guys know? Okay, it will respawn. I have somewhat kind of confirmed it. Some people say it can respawn. I don't know if those people are right, but we'll trust them for now. Because if I have to do this again, I swear to God. Where did it go? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I was probably gonna come back for us, but... Yeah, no, I lost my... Motherfucker. I'm gonna lose another one. Because it's just too far. Bullshit.
Keep up
Fucking
pressure.
bullshit. What does that do? Premonition. Evasion's increased. Oh, because I'm standing on a spot that counts as evasion spot. Okay, so that's how that works. I hadn't figured that out yet. I'd never used that ability. For its intended purpose, I mean. Right, that doesn't work on big ships. I can't reach it. And I probably don't want to. Because I could move forward with shallow jump, and then I'll probably be within range, but I will also not have 35% evasion. Do I want to risk that? Risk it for the biscuit. There we go.
Advanced batteries. Volley.
I don't even know how it's already half health. I don't remember dealing that much damage to it.
Let them taste
No
our
idea.
fury.
I appreciate it, though. I ain't fucking complaining. Not ideal, but that'll work. Still too far. Oh, is he gonna be able to destroy it? That'd be a little sad. Bro, what the fuck's that range? Oh, nice. That should be a lot of damage. Yeah, it was nice.
None will lament their demise.
Woo! Let's fucking go. Nice. I just realized when my story progresses, I'll have 2 escorts because apparently the Heartless is progress tied, and I already have the Imp Navy frigate. I have no idea what the fucking Imperial Navy frigate. How did you get an Imperial Navy frigate? That's a thing you can get? How'd you get that? Fuck yeah. Let's fucking go. Okay. Boom and gone, indeed. We learned a thing or two since the last time we tried. Mainly, we learned that there is an edge of a map in space battles and that it's invisible. But also, we learned how to fight that motherfucker. Oh, look. A thing. Yay. Why is that? Guys? Why is the planet wobbly? I'm gonna make a wild guess and say it's somehow tied to Trozen. I don't know, I just have a feeling. That looks like some Trozen bullshit right there. Let's avoid it for now. We'll go there in a second. Oh, this one has a name. That means later there'll be something here, definitely. That thing can shoot lasers from our eye. From our eye? Goddamn. Okay. Oh, the augmentic I just got? Yeah, yeah. I've heard about it. I've heard about the... Oh, that's such a pretty planet. Look at that. So pretty. Gas giant planets are always so pretty. Weird, wobbly planet. I don't trust this shit. There we go. We're putting a save in there just in case. The augurs have detected an unusual anomaly. A planet surrounded by a huge asteroid belt. Seasoned voidfarers say that it was most likely torn apart by tidal forces, and they suggest exploring the rings to obtain useful resources. Uh-huh. Perform a fucking scan. Incredibly radioactive. Oh. The closer the shuttles get to it, the more they will be irradiated. The only safe option is to gather anything useful that is far enough away from the exposed core of the ruptured planetary body. Okay. Well... Oh. An anonymous gifter just gave a 1-month subscription to Zaplin. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. That was mighty kind of you. And congratulations, Zaplin. Send a scouting party to investigate the rings. Yeah. Yeah, we don't give a fuck. They can get radiated. The fuck do I care? A short time later, scouts report a cavern-filled asteroid with a giant vein of valuable metal inside. It was uranium. It will be hauled to the flagship immediately. Oh, yeah. Hold up. The tech priests serving on the shuttles do not recommend drawing any closer to the core. Yeah, I don't recommend drawing any closer to the fucking metal that you grabbed either. The death of pilots from radiation will inevitably lead to the irretrievable loss of sacred machines. Then send someone who's immune to radiation, or send someone with radiation suits or something. Oh, that's a lot of phlogiston. Holy shit. So there's good stuff in here. I want to see. Following your orders, the scout teams moved steadily closer. The reports became shorter and intenser. Radiation counters inside the shuttles are off the scale. Again, does the Imperium not have any radiation suits? That's pretty low tech. Come on. I'm guessing later we're gonna have some kind of radiation protection, and then we can come back here maybe and get closer. Maybe that's why. But until then, we're gonna try. Following your orders, they got closer. Radiation counters inside the shuttles are off the scale. One of the ships transmits an unusual signal to the control room. The pilot saw what happened to an abandoned Imperial shuttle among the void debris. However, you cannot get close to it. The radiation is too strong. Did I fucking stutter? You goddamn plebs. One by one, the scouting team send their shuttles even closer to the planet core. Minutes later, contact ends with all of them. Okay, fine. And everyone melts. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to see what would happen. Oh, someone asked. Oh, hey Dominic, question. Were you able to access the full DLC? I didn't trigger the blood shower, nor be judged by the Lex, and I'm actually already in Act 4. Did I do something wrong? Oh, so first of all, this is a playthrough that I started from scratch. Right, so this is not a save, an old save or anything. I started a playthrough completely from scratch, and I activated all the DLCs. All of them are active from the start, from the get-go. And I've had all of the quests from all the DLCs so far. Everything's fine. Because the blood shower is from the first DLC. It's from Void Shadows. So, did you check if all your DLCs were on? If you come here, are all of them enabled? The shuttles are returning. The voices of the scout pilots reporting over the Vox channel are filled with fear and secret relief. Oh, thank God our Lord Captain didn't send us to our deaths. She would never do that, surely. Little do they know. I already did. But that was a different timeline, which means it never happened. I crushed a dock worker to death with a box early and there were no consequences, so I feel you. Oops. Oops, indeed. This is why I love having background as a noble in my character. It's like, most of the time, I'm trying to be nice. But every now and then, I do some incredibly fucking shitty thing, and I just go, oh, well, oops, haha. Guess I'm just a noble in the Imperium. We don't give a fuck. It's a great excuse. Roleplay-wise, of course. Otherwise, it's horrible. Wait, why did the game just let me do that? What the fuck? Okay, game, thanks. They are, but I did this Bloodspun quest and went to Tessera, or whatever the planet was. Have the lady that serves me coffee and all that. Okay, whoa. The Tessera stuff, that is Lex Imperialis quest. So you've done almost the entire quest line of the Lex Imperialis. The second half of that is in Act 4. Tessera is as far as you can go in the Lex Imperialis DLC in Act 2. Everything else is in Act 4. So it'll happen eventually in Act 4, buddy. It'll happen. Although, did you bring your boy with you to Kamora? Did you bring Solomorn with you to Kamora? Because I hear that if you don't bring him to Kamora, some slightly different things happen. So you might have to look that up a little. If you don't know where he is or if something's off. As for the Bloodspun quest, that kind of depends. There is one way in which you can accidentally kind of partially fuck up the Bloodspun quest, which is where, wait, no, but you haven't had the blood in the shower scene, so it hasn't happened. That's odd. That should have happened already. Either there was a bug for you, in which case I'm sorry. Welcome to Owlcat. Or something's odd. Are you sure you didn't fail a quest? Check your completed quests. See if you have any failed quests that are associated with Cabela or that DLC. Hi, Cabdillos. What's up? Planetoid. I think that's a little more than just a planetoid. That's a pretty suspicious fucking planetoid, if you ask me. But okay, that was all of it. A bug, more like the warp did block him from doing it. The reason's always in game. This is very true. It's always the warp or the admech that fucked up. One of those two. Okay, we have explored everything. For now. I've been everywhere. Which means the only thing left to do is quests. Oh well. Navis Nobilite on Dargonus. That's bullshit. There's nothing I can do about that. Range reception for the Navis. Okay. Let's do this in order of easiest to hardest, I guess. Okay, anyway. There. It's also particularly funny that the bug in question is associated with the Gene Stealer cult quest. Because, you know, Tyranids are bugs. That was a very bad joke, I know. I have not gone in there because I don't want to mess with the Veabus quest. Because that advances chapter 2 a little much, and I don't want to. I talked to the Vizier, and he accepted me as one of them, and I also rescued someone from Verbus 6 because I didn't take him to Komora, yeah. Nothing about Gene Stealers, nor getting asked to look for the tide. So, the Solomon thing, you're gonna have to Google this. My understanding is, because I've never had that happen to me yet, but I have read about it, how if you don't take him to Komora, Solomon ends up in Veabus, and then things just go differently in chapter 4 for him. So, I don't know 100%. You're just going to have to Google that. As for the Vizier, that is odd. Because if you're already in chapter 4... If you're already in chapter 4, then it's too late for a lot of that stuff. You should have had a lot more quests from chapter 2 related to the DLC. Something's odd there. Like a lot more quests. It's possible that you accidentally like failed one by, you know, misclicking on a dialogue option or something and didn't like refusing to go do something or whatever. Like, it's happened before. I'll keep pushing F4, if not rip for that run, I guess. You could just reload to like a late chapter 2 save that you have, because that way you don't have to start completely from the beginning. You can just start from the very, very end of chapter 2, just before the what was it, the MAAAH Accessio, whatever the fuck, I think. Am I right? Whatever the big thing that happens in chapter 2 is. I think it's the MAAAH Accessio. Yeah. Which is the big thing that starts the end of chapter 2. If you just load before that, you might be able to find the things that are missing. The quests that are missing. Hopefully. I keep pulling my hair behind my fucking ears, and I'm not supposed to. Anyway. Right. Let's go do Cassius' quest now. What streak? Kibdelos is currently on a 20 stream streak. 20 just like the Primarch numbers? No, Kibdelos, there are only 18 Primarchs. Kibdelos, there are only 18 Primarchs. You gotta remember that, bro. Dargonus. I keep forgetting Dargonus is all the way over there in the fucking corner. That's so weird. Dooming laggards to being processed into corpse starch, which will encourage the most diligent servants. Yeah, if my company told me that I either meet the production quotas, or not only do I get fired, but I get ground down into cafeteria food, I would work very efficiently, yeah? You're not wrong. I would also be very likely to rebel. Or at least quit my job if that one can kill me. There we go. I still have the 3 Sorrowful Phalanges quest. Did the bunker and the thing with Argonus and found 2 cultist groups, but the 3rd one doesn't trigger. Well, thank you for the answer. Genuinely, just try to Google that. Because I'm pretty sure the Sorrowful Phalanxes close quest is chapter 2. Yeah, you're gonna have to Google that. Something's off there. I'll give you that. Something is off. Rebel? True, they did not say ground down to cafeteria food unless you don't work or you rebel. That one is on them, to be fair. It is on them, yeah. They didn't specify. The disenfranchised will be servitorized. Or disposed of through hazardous work. How about we don't do that? How about that? Convicts will be secretly resold to the powers of the Cronus Expanse. Can we fucking not engage in, slavery? Could we not do that? For 5 fucking seconds. Caswell Commission is ready to run a secret auction on Argonus with illegal lots, provided the Rogue Traders Dynasty guarantees protection. Actually, that sounds pretty cool. I will do that, though. Smuggling, though. That'll do. Secretly, what are we, savages? So true. Something Zodin's driving me crazy. I feel you. I was there when the first Owlcat game came out, and woo! The bugs were you couldn't take 5 steps without running into some kind of bug. It was beautiful. There's a reason the Toy Box mod exists. Let's just put it that way. Because my commission is ready to run a secret. I mean, that sounds based. I could do that. I like the Casvala Commission. So many bugs, you would have thought the Tyranids won. Exactly, see? You get me. Huh? Pleasure Chambers. Let's not. I'm already going to have a Drukhari boyfriend. I do not need to draw the eye of Slaanesh any more than that. Okay? That's bad enough. Oh, I see. Is this the one that gives you the other escort? Oh, it is. You're right. That's so cute. I remember when I first bought the Rogue Trader and Argenta ran after me in T-pose. So fucking based of her. That's queen shit right there. That's just Argenta telling, well, not telling, sorry, showing the heretics who's the dominant one. That's literally just T-pose and T-pose for dominance, you know? Show dominance. And if you ask me, it worked. Because it's Argenta. I don't think that's a bug. I think that was just Argenta. Like, there was this one bug. This is my favorite bug. You guys, if you've been here long enough, you've heard me talk about this before. There was this one bug. It lasted like 24 hours, okay? Where both Marajai and Irliet were just butt naked on the bridge of the ship. And to this day, I don't think that was a bug. I think that was just laundry day. And they didn't have any spare clothes. Which is fair. you did pick them up off of their respective worlds without much warning, so it's not like they could pack their bags. So it was laundry day. Lasted 24 hours. Beautiful fucking bug. I mean, laundry day. Rogue Traders' holdings on Zarkov grow only through a constant, bloody war with the planet's aggressive xenoflora. To drive it back, military engineers will erect massive fortifications, unleashing a torrent of fire from the nozzles of thousands of flamers. We could also not set everything on fucking fire? Could we do that? Could we? No? Okay. Pass between settlements into a tangled labyrinth fraught with deadly perils. The Adeptus Mechanicus shall supply the planet with swift flying machines equipped with razor-sharp blades. Wait. Are they flying lawnmowers? Is that what you're telling me? The Adeptus Mechanicus are going to supply my planet with flying lawnmowers. You know what? I love that for us. I think that's pretty cool, actually. I do want flying lawnmowers. You're right. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Opticon. Love you, brother. Love you, buddy. He's such a sweetie. I love Opticon. What a fucking asshole. I love him. Oh no, Pascal's an asshole. Opticon is just very sassy. Just gonna put a little save here. And we're about to do a bunch of quests. Oh god. Audience with the Arbites, I'd rather fucking not. Arrange the reception for the Nav's Nobilite on Dargonis. Fine. Remove Juliet. Come on, Cassio. I watched the stream on the regular. I saw that everyone liked Batoshki. I took him on his ship after colonization. He's beautiful. Oh, Batoshki. I still am very wary of Batoshki. I'm pretty sure he's a fucking heretic. He might not even be a heretic knowingly. Although I suspect he might be. But yeah. Something's off about him. Wait, him or her? I actually don't remember. No, I don't remember. I'll find out later. Cucumber Relic, thank you so much for the follow and happy Pride. Did you guys know that I tried to title my stream It's the gayest day of the year? And Twitch didn't let me. OBS's like Twitch integration didn't let me, and I even went on Twitch directly to try and use Twitch's like direct edit of the title. They do not let me name it the gayest day of the year because they think I'm using the word gay in a like in a negative way, basically. Like, I'm not allowed to title my stream that. Was the year the problem? I wish. But yeah, I know. In Twitch's, like, overzealous fucking, how do you call it? Moderation, they accidentally ruined my Pride Day, title. And I'm kind of annoyed. Because they just, their automatic moderation just thinks that people use the word gay as, like, an insult or something. And it's like, buddy, it's not early 2000s COD lobbies or fucking what was the other game? The one in space? I forgot. The one with Master Chief. Halo. It's not a fucking Halo lobby anymore. People don't use that word like that anymore. Well, some of them do, but it's considerably less popular usage of the word. For the most part, when people use the word gay these days, they quite literally mean gay. For fuck's sake. Kind of annoying. kind of actually rude. It's Pride Month, for fuck's sakes. How dare they? If I had any amount of power whatsoever, like if I were a partner at Twitch, like if I had literally any amount of power, I would actually reach out to Twitch about this and I would tell them, hey, this is not okay. Could you change the fucking moderation so I can use the word gay in the fucking title of my streams? Because that is, like, fucking stupid that you don't let me. Like, I could still send them an email, but I'd have as much luck, you know, making any difference as any of you guys would, because I don't have any contacts or anything, right? I'm not a partner. So, yeah. We could try. But it's probably not gonna do much. Oh, right. We should go back to this cogitator, see if we got anything we can use on it. Did we get anything new? Oh, no. Still the same? Is it because I refused to fight the other Eldari dudes? I didn't want to fight them. I hope that didn't ruin the quest for me. I didn't want to have to fight them. But anyway, I will remind y'all that there is a charity, how do you say, fundraising going on. If you're watching from Twitch, you can click the giant fucking donate to charity fucking button that there's somewhere on my Twitch thingy. And you would be donating to Mermaids, which is a charity in the UK that helps trans youth. Lord knows they freaking need it right now more than ever. Because the UK and their laws when it comes to trans people, especially trans youth, it's getting worse. If you're on YouTube, just go on my description, click my link to my Twitch, and then click the button for donation there. Everything will be fine. You will use the cogitator once more in Chapter 4. Oh, okay, so it's for later. Okay, I hope so. Hope I didn't miss anything there. Is it here? Do I have to talk to her? Oh, there goes the burb. The esteemed navigator have taken residence in the guest estate and await a meeting with you. How would you like to receive them? A fancy reception, because they're literally no nobility. I don't think they're gonna like it if I don't do that. Right. Cassia and I are ready for the talks. Would you like to hold this meeting shortly? 1 second. Yes, but I just want to save first before we do this. Okay. That's the new character. That's Pascal, who is basically, I always bring him because he has so much interaction with a new character. I feel weird not bringing him. Abelard is just not allowed to leave the team. And Heinrichs is here because he does actually have quite a few interactions with a new character as well. And he's Heinrichs. We love our boy. This is going to become really difficult once MAAAH joins the party, and I'm, like, not going to be able to take anyone out of the party, basically. Because everyone's required. Because I'm not taking out Abelard. I'm not taking out Eogan because he's the new character. Pascal, basically, is required because of Eogan. And then I'm just gonna have the Drukhari here. It's probably gonna be Heinrichs instead of Iliad that I keep swapping in and out, probably. Which kind of sucks, because I do like having Heinrichs for roleplay reasons. He has a lot of really fun interactions and stuff, so I like having him around, but I'm not sacrificing my boy. That's my little Mew Mew. That's my sweet boy. Oh, I have not told you guys. So I'm hoping what I saw was a fucking fever dream. I'm hoping people are just spreading misinformation because I don't want to think about it. I saw I was scrolling through Tumblr yesterday and I saw a post from like 2 days ago or something, I think, of someone saying, and I quote, "Still no MAAAH bug fixes because apparently he needs, quote, narrative attention, end quote. This is very concerning. I would love it if the game devs would stop rewriting characters after release. Hopefully it's nothing major." I have no idea where this person got this information from. I have searched through Owlcat's Twitter, through their Blue Sky, through their other social media. I've searched through their Steam posts. I have not seen any mention of what this person is saying. But if they're right, MAAAH is gonna get yet another fucking rewrite, and I swear to God, if they change him in any way that affects his fucking personality or his romance endings or his endings in general, I swear to God, I'm gonna get so fucking pissed again. Oh my God. Please stop. Please fucking stop. GW removing his chaos ending was canonically understandable, but still a fucking massive dick move. Because, you know, they changed it after the game had already come out. It was fucking stupid. Hearing that, according to this random person, they might be doing it again, I am terrified. I have, in the past, I have dropped anime series, what's it called? TV series, game series. I have dropped them before the ending, like halfway through. I have dropped them where I was on the watching, you know, of them, before, because of basically the story going in a specific direction that I did not like, and me just going, no, I'm not fucking finishing this, right? Are the Twitch drops for Rogue Trader enabled for the stream? Yes, they should be. That's why it says drops on the title. Maybe it's related to the Harlequin ending. Sometimes it's impossible to get it even after fulfilling the conditions. That would just be a bug fix. But according to this person, he's getting a narrative change. That's not a bug fix. That's them actually changing his fucking story. That makes me very concerned. I just hope this person's just making shit up. That's all I'm saying. Rogue Trader, our gratitude for the warm welcome. You're fucking welcome, bitch. Pleases us to know there are still ladies in the Corona's expense who observe etiquette and the traditions of hospitality. Well, I am a lady, quite literally. It's in my name, Domina. Also, I am literally of nobility in the game. And yeah, this is not why we're here. Aww. I love that Kasia. She's so young. Go, girl. I believe in you. Esteemed Regent, it pleases me to see the gleaming sheen of gold and turquoise above your brow. It is thanks to the efforts of the Rogue Trader that I stand here today, and there is so much I want to tell you. But what is it you desire to hear most? We know what happened to the station, child. Your connection to the Atlas has grown so strong. We felt the turmoil in your soul, and the events have transpired have shaken us. For the destruction of the saboteur. Yeah, you're fucking welcome. Oh, you're gonna give me something in return. Nice. I should continue my education while still accompanying the Rogue Trader on her travels. Just imagine how much I could learn beyond the bounds of... She notices the Regent's furious glare and falls short. Cassia, I'd be honored if you decided to stay. It's up to you, honey. Unthinkable. Didn't you say this man was wise?
Don't just stand there. Help the Rogue Trader defend the child and the palace.
You will pay for betraying Felek and our prison rogue trader! Now kill them all!
It is nice of Owlcap to have added so many
will grant none.
over the years and over the updates and DLCs. They've been adding so many little what do you call them? Cutscenes, specifically voiced cutscenes, because some of these cutscenes I think existed before, but they didn't have voice. It's actually quite nice. They've been adding more voice into the game, and they've been adding cutscenes, and it's quite nice. Okay. Where's my character? She's at the back, which is fair. I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well.
On it. Who if not me?
I'm sorry, Cassia. I know you don't like being my servant, but this time you're just gonna have to take it.
It's as good as done.
I'm gonna put this
I'll
there
make
so
it
she can
happen.
move there. And I'm gonna give this to her. And then we're gonna use this. Yeah.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh yeah, totally, honey. Totally, totally, totally.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Servitor. Oh, this is not the... She does not have the things I thought she would have. Fuck. She does not have her usual stuff. Fuck, 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 fuck. I fucked up. I fucked up. I fucked up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm back. Welcome back. Sometimes two versions of MAAAH merged in my head. The canonical one from the game and the one that I got in the process of writing my non-canonical fanfiction, as Jai said. He is not any nicer. Just easier.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
What was this one? Cover efficiency. And dodge reduction. I don't think we have anyone that needs that really, but sure.
I'm afraid not.
Afraid not.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I know, honey, I know. Sorry about that. Is it just a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally. Who? You should have thought twice before crossing me.
Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I actually fucked up there. Oops. Oh well. Oh, that's actually better. Okay, we're gonna go over there.
Give me strength.
And then we're gonna move this here. And then we're gonna... this.
If I may,
And then we're gonna do this.
isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh, it totally is, honey. It totally is.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Of course, honey. I'm so sorry. You're so right.
Do not dare ask.
Quick, quick! What a rush!
Let's see to it.
Oh, they're all already on fire. Delightful.
But of course, Lord Captain. I need a foothold.
Oh, I'm using the wrong... You know what? That works too. Fuck it.
Let's see to it.
Yeah, that definitely works.
I'll see out obliterated.
Holy shit. Love that for us, actually.
Everyone,
That went pretty
step
well.
aside.
I didn't mean to do any of that, because I meant to use his swords, but fuck it. Someone on the mod squad is simping for Cass. The mod squad? I mean, understandable. Simping for Cass in general is frankly understandable, but mod squad?
Stay vigilant.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, what the fuck? Why didn't that deal any damage? Is she fancy in some way? I'm unaware of?
My vow is to serve.
And Sogmaster Flash, thank you for the follow and happy Pride. I saw your shorts for RT on YouTube. I like your stuff. Keep it up. Thank you. It's very sweet.
Don't touch me. Emperor, protect me.
Indeed. A tactically sound approach. Target well struck. I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
That's that one, and that's that one. Okay.
It will be done.
Weather the storm.
Well, thanks, honey.
I must not falter.
I think I stunned them. I didn't even notice.
Initiating spatial relocation.
Sorry, Warden. I didn't realize you would take damage there. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Curious. Take assistant. Engage. Momentum. Your demise is an incontrovertible fact.
Indeed.
Indeed. Love that.
Running by their right.
Just kind of hoping.
I will do my duty. My place is at the fore.
There we go.
At your beck.
That I can do.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Fuck. I have Blitz Stratagem, but I can't use it. Why not? Weird. Okay. Do I have... Oops. No, I don't. Do I have anything else? Anything at all? No. Oh, wait. I have a grenade. Well, that's kind of overkill. Ah, we can wait.
The machine.
There we go. All good.
colleague.
Yes? Are we gonna start the dialogue, or am I just gonna stare at you? Mercy! Well, that's a interesting thing to say after trying to kill me in my own home. You are harboring a monster. Oh, another one of these. Okay. Your fate will be decided by trial, and I will hear what you have to tell me. Thank you for your lenience. The fuck do you mean lenience? I'm judging you. If I judge you to be guilty, you're still gonna end up dead. The unnaturally bulbous eyes of the navigator constantly shift between you and Cassia. Well, that's not very nice, now is it, game? Black secretions run down her cheeks instead of tears, leaving unsightly streaks. The narrator voice of this game is just not holding back. I, Alina Hateria of House Arcelio, swear to tell the rogue trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Okay. Pathetic. Aranto! What the fuck? Silence in my fucking court, bitch? Silence! With all due respect, House Arcelio has hardly covered itself in glory thus far today. It is time its representatives answered before the rogue trader. Thank you, Abelard. This is why we love Abelard. He knows what's up. The punishment will befall each member of House Arcelio here and now. Just fucking murder them all. Regent Toronto, representatives of your house just made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life, so you might want to shut the fuck up and sit the fuck down. We humbly ask for your lenience. Well, see, I'd be a lot more inclined if you weren't such a fucking annoying asshole. We could not even imagine these vile rats could be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into Rogue Trader's palace and staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor be our witness, the accused, the accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. Uh-huh. I need answers, that is true. We could achieve much more as allies. Do you really think we wish death upon the one who is destined to lead our house, the greatness? The renegades have fled our ranks, weakened us, implicated us. As an injured party in this, just as you are. We are ready to tell you everything. Okay, nice. Tell me about the renegades. Why did the renegades seek to destroy the house's relic? They dread its power. Only a Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Why are y'all trying to kill Cassia exactly? Knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator, Tisiphone Orcelio. The ungrateful wretch secretly hated her grace, and when Tisiphone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Okay, I know it's Pride Month, so, you know, maybe I'm getting ahead of myself. But I feel like it's kind of funny how, like, Tisiphone's story is that she just disappeared for parts unknown. We actually know of someone else who lived around the same time, kind of, and who has the exact same story. She just left someday, and we don't know where she is. And that is Aspis Corda. Now, hear me out. Doomed Yuri. Doomed heretical Yuri. Between two very evil women. I'm just saying. Hear me the fuck out. Go on. I know. I'm just saying, like, if we assume that the events of Dark Heresy are a prequel to this game, it's not impossible that somewhere out there after the events of this game, or right now actually, Novator, Tisiphone Orcelio, and Aspis Gorda are actually just having a gay old time actually together. You have our attention is all I'm saying. I know, new headcanon confirmed. It is. It's a great fucking headcanon. I'm just saying. They were both very powerful women. Alcad devs added as a datapad in game. Make it canon. Fuck yeah. Does Cassia really carry Tisiphone's Atlas? Yes. The answer is actually yes. Looks like House Arcelia has fallen on hard times. Yeah, if we deny that, that'd be a lie. Novator's departure shook the faith of many. Yeah, but she, you know, she just had to elope with her gay lover. What do you know about Cassia's unbridled power? A special gift for special child. She was born with it. Born with it, quote unquote. I think I've had enough. I've heard enough, I mean. I know only for certain that we will get a Doom Yaoi in this DLC. There'll be something that made me cry all my shit. Oh no, there's a sad Doomed Yaoi? Oh no. Oh no. I would like to speak to the Regent again. Sure. Okay, now. Lady Alina, what's your side of the story? She ascended the throne of Arcelio. She was daring navigator, sorry, Novator, who brought part of the house to the expense, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tisiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control. She saw enemies everywhere. Okay, so she got paranoid. Paranoia was slowly driving Tisiphone insane, and one day she created the Starry Atlas. Tisiphone used the Atlas to control us. Tried to resist her tyranny. Tisiphone cut them down. Yeah, queen shit. Yeah, okay. Women's wrongs and all that. What else is Tisiphone Arcelio guilty of? Yeah, what is she even guilty of to begin with? The truth is about... She's just girl boss too close to the sun and you guys got jealous. I hope she's rotting away on one of her secret worlds. Secret worlds? I bet she's having a great... she is absolutely having a gay old time. She is. She's having a great fucking time with Aspis. This is actually my fucking headcanon now. I understand Tisiphone's transgressions, but does that have literally anything to do with King Cassia? Tisiphone passed her Atlas on to her successor before fleeing the house. Blah, blah, blah. Who fucking cares? Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash. We fear that one day she'll be reborn in Cassia's body. Jesus fucking Christ. You call Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's Atlas. Largely, yes, but there is more. Have you never felt pure unadulterated disgust while standing close to her? Or fury, or fear? Okay. Why didn't you attack before? Why now? Always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Irti Vi. The girl survived, and Regent Toronto hid her so far away, guarded so thoroughly. It took us another 13 years to find her. Cassia is canonically 18. Oh, and then another 2 to get into the Regent's good graces and reach Iraq 5. She's 20. Cassia is in the spotlight, and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Cassia's 20. She's so young. So you admit Regent Toronto was not aware of the assassination attempt. Actually, if I recall correctly, and this is not my area of expertise when it comes to lore within Warhammer 40k, so I might be wrong. If I recall correctly, navigators have really short lifespans, though. 20 but in fish years? No, navigators, if I recall correctly, have really short lifespans. You admit Richard Dorn was not aware of the assassination. He is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, and human torture, abetting Tisiphone, and raising her heir. His crimes are many. That's not one of them. Fair enough. So this is done. Cassia, you two are an injured party in this. What would you do in my place? If I may speak, so many dirty colors have poured from the mouths of those present that I feel covered in filth from head to toe. I, as the future Novator, want to bleach them, purify them, let them go. Heed me. I am the one to blame for what has happened today, and I accept full responsibility for the actions of my house. Vile wretch, who do you think you are? Will you now start killing those who have displeased you as Tisiphone did before you? Hear us, child. This burden is too heavy for you to shoulder alone. You're not yet ready. I implore you. To settle this conflict, I offer the rogue trader a 100-year contract with House Arcelio, committing us to charting the shortest, safest routes for the Von Valence's protectorate within the Corona's expanse. I will also remain aboard the rogue trader's vessel and assist her until she decides otherwise, or until duty to the house summons me to the Novator's seat. Now I feel bad for Mancy Cassia because all of my RT is always in my head. My RTs are always in my head over 40. Oh. Yeah. She is quite young. But you should have been able to tell she was quite young. Cassia acts very young. And very, very inexperienced. And very sheltered. What are you going to do to Lady Alina? The Steam region will put Lady Alina and her people in one of our family gowls? Gowl? What the fuck is that word? Gowls. It's a jail. It's a fucking jail. That's what that means. She is a house or cellar navigator after all. There is no need for our precious blood to be spilled. I accept your offer. Thank you, Domina. I mean, Rogue Trader. Aw, you've never seen her so open and so radiant. Cassia smiles. Aw. So be it. We failed to notice that our child had grown up and become strong. You may stay with the Rogue Trader until the house summons you. Her influence is anomalous, but it has served to bring out Blessed Tisiphane's most precious talent. The talent of leadership. Rogue Trader, we are now bound by the terms of the contract. Your representatives may contact House Arcelio at any time, and we will respond. And one more thing. Protect the child like the apple of your eye. Remember that you have the future Novator of Navis Nobilite? Of a Navis Nobilite house aboard your vessel. There we go. That's one quest done. I'm sure I need to go and talk to her at the bridge. So now we're gonna go to the bridge, talk to Cassia, and then we're gonna come back down and do Jai's quest, which we should be able to do relatively quickly. Also for Jai's quest, I'm gonna summon. We're gonna do some Drukhari magic. We're gonna summon MAAAH because I really want to see what happens if you have MAAAH for that quest. I have always wondered, always. Oh right, I wanted to check. Are you male or female? Do you have some questions? Since you asked, there have been a few run-ins between your soldiers and Jocasta, Sourback's enforcers. Now they're looking for the 31st with suspicion. People want to know how should they conduct themselves around the enforcers. You're in a strange position. Give it time. They will grow used to trusting you. And let their guard down? That's not the answer, Lord Captain. I'll talk to Jocasta. I'm sure we'll find a solution. Maybe joint patrols, using the 32nd to bolster punitive operations. Oh god. I mean, you're not wrong, but Jesus fucking Christ, Vetka. She. No. It is she. I was thinking. I was pretty sure I remembered. It is she. Vetka's female. I don't know why. I got confused earlier. But yeah. Oh, it's because earlier you were talking about the other dude, but Toshki or whatever, and then I got them getting mixed up in my head. That's why I got confused. Nah, yeah. Batoshki was pretty fucking cool. I did like him a lot. It's Vetka that I suspect. Batoshki was fucking awesome. Love that dude.
Take heed, Nemo. Oh.
Nah. Hey, Juliet, you want to talk about the horrors of being you? Yeah? No? I got it. Okay. I'll see ya. Dunavsky, I bring my boy Batoshki on ship. He didn't like that, but my RT has a spot for pretty guys. How you feeling? He stares intently at his feet for a while and then says in a halting voice, "Oh, Abel, I hope you know, Abel, that millions of people out there love you." Well, I don't know. How many people have played this game?
Knows all, comprehends all.
I think I saw something about 2 million copies sold, right? About this game. I could be wrong. I think I saw something about that. So, 2 million people out there love Abel, and I hope he knows that. He's a sweet little baby. And we love him for it.
You have my complete attention.
No information. Okay, bye, Vigdis. Vigdis is also...
It is so fortunate you have come. I
Okay.
admit I was seeking you out myself.
Okay.
After the events on Dalgonis, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders.
I don't know enough shades
I
of
spent
colors
a long
to
time
know what that
thinking
means.
about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color.
Okay.
It was very naive of me to follow in the footsteps of the man who raised me in a gilded cage. And I was deaf to the needs of my own house. But you opened my eyes. As the future Novateur, I must gain wisdom to restore House Orselio to its former glory, no matter the cost. Thank you. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls, for as long as the needs of our dynasties are aligned. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
You didn't say anything about the Starway Atlas.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already.
That is true. I did do
The
that.
Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orselio.
Okay.
It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, I mean, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
Interesting. Some kind of crystal that is implanted in navigators of House Orselio at birth.
But my atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the Atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected. I simply did not wish to admit it to myself.
Some of them seem to fear your powers, sweetie.
Certain navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once.
Fair argument.
But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
I also heard you can flirt with Batorsky. Hold up. Hold the phone. Halt the entire fucking parade. What do you mean? Like when he's on the ship here or before that? Hold the fucking phone.
I thank fate for giving me a friend with whom I can share. Thank you for listening. The colorful shards of stained glass
On
have
the ship?
risen up and
Fuck.
enveloped Magos Haneman in a swirl
Hold
of
up.
speculations.
Hold up.
The silvery glint of metal no longer conceals his anxiety, nor does his scarlet robe conceal his doubts. The canvas of Kibella's soul has become a battlefield. I see spark.
Yeah, that's okay.
I
Thanks. Thanks, Cassia.
to...
Hey, Uwe. I'm glad you can speak again, Uwe. That does make me very happy. Hey, Solomon.
Rogue trader.
Okay.
You know where to find me, Rogue.
Jesus Christ, Solomon. Can your voice get any fucking deeper?
Greetings.
Hi, Argenta. Love you, girl.
Lord Captain.
Okay. We're gonna save here, and we're gonna load. We're gonna load just as an experiment, okay? Just a little bit. Just a little experiment. We're gonna load until before what we did here. I'm guessing this is before I decided the fate of this place. Hopefully. Let's put Batoshki on the ship just so I can see if I can flirt with him. I kind of want to see that. I did think he looked pretty cute. He is kind of cute. Not my favorite type of guy, but still cute.
Keep your wits about you.
If it'll be true, I'll be upset. It doesn't happen with male RT. Aww. I'm ready to hear the name that the Undying One will whisper. Oh boy. Okay, here we go again. Dodge. Nice. There we go. You will be my new archmilitant. He's gonna be so mad at this. I never dreamed of such a thing, your ladyship, but I took the oath and I accept the post. The Undying One grants his servants the chances they deserve. Yours is still to come. Oh. She is not happy about him. There we go. Let's see what happens now when I get to the ship. Actually,
is there money to be
did
made?
I end up killing the other one? Or is she still alive then? She is missing. Ah, there she is. Okay, so me outing her did not get her killed. Probably because, yeah, I won. And I appointed her governor, so that kind of saved her in the end. Interesting. I was wondering that what would happen if I actually told people the truth about what she did with that psyker. Oh, 1 second. Hey, buddy. Appears deceptively at ease, but his green eyes track every motion across the bridge. When the colonel fixes a heavy stare on an enforcer, the subordinate noticeably flinches. Lord Captain, there are far too many people around. Some are only pretending to be busy. We'll take care of that in due time. Well, hello. How are the second troops from Zarkov faring? Don't you miss Zarkov? I was born there and grew up there, nearly died there more than once, but at home I knew what to do, but in the wider world I don't. That's a good thing. I feel like I've grown younger. I have to learn, adapt, think all over again, instead of giving the same orders day after day. It stirs the blood. Do you have some questions? Interesting. This is different. Very interesting. It doesn't seem like I can romance him now. At least nothing so far. Let me click him and check here. We're just gonna pretend like I didn't see that. Perhaps you have some questions. Okay. Guess my info was wrong. Or it's something that happens later? Or in a different location? Or maybe it was something that happened earlier and I just didn't notice, or I don't remember and maybe I did notice. Either way. 1 second, I'm just gonna try something different real quick. There's one tiny dialogue I want to test there, which is when to tell him that he only serves me. See if that maybe goes somewhere. Maybe.
Let us not dawdle.
Perhaps possible. Oh. This just changed his... Okay, question. It's random. He only serves me is such a power line to hear. I know. Fucking beautiful. Complain of hunger, cold, and exhaustion. My people and I are used to hardship, but I'd like to know how exactly are we going to be settled. Make every effort to ensure your people are treated with dignity and provided with adequate living conditions. They raised for a moment before returning to the stern scowl. What use do we have for such handouts? You're kind enough, but what happens in 10 years? 100? Can we rely on the kindness of your heir? Better to show me and my soldiers our place right now than to strip away what we've grown used to later. That is objectively untrue. Thank you for the advice, your leadership. It's something to think about. Nods to you and begins to softly hum a familiar melody. Probably the song that plays when you get into the game. When you get into Zarkov. Oh, that's cute. He's singing. Anyway. Well, doesn't seem like we can get anything, so I don't know. Hi, Vitka. Hi, Vitka. Love my girly. Support women's wrongs. Mainly the part where she accidentally convinced a psyker to do something really bad and then it caused the deaths of several generations of her people. But that's okay.
You have my complete attention.
Okay, honey. Chill. We've spoken to the other girlie. Okay. Jai's quest it is. I do not look forward to this. I'm not a fan of Jai. Let me think. MAAAH. Spawn one. Yes. And then we spawn him right in the middle of the fucking central console. Let's go. And then we party. One nearby. MAAAH recruit. There we go. Now he's in his spot. As I understand it, she wanted to use the Psyker as an astropath to pick. I know what she wanted to do. If we're being very, very nice about it and we're assuming very nice things, then it was an honest mistake. Having said that, even honest mistakes in this universe absolutely get not only a lot of people dead, but also the chances that she's also been tainted by the arch enemy because of her actions are very real. So even in the best case scenario, she still made a horrible, horrible, horrible decision. And in the worst case scenario, she did so on purpose and is a puppet of the arch enemy, basically. There are also, in between the best and worst case scenarios, several scenarios where she did it accidentally, but she's still a puppet of the arch enemy, so yeah, it's just concerning. MAAAH, my beloved, you and me both, honey. Kill secure Sona? Ah! I assume you are a fellow League of Legends enjoyer. I too liked Sona. Back in my day. I lived through a few of her reworks. Reformed League player, actually. Well, me too. Reformed in the sense that I don't play it anymore. That's my reformation. I don't fucking play the game. It's been many years. 2 years clean. There we go. You feel me. It's been, what, I think maybe 4 years? Maybe a little more, actually.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay, and now we are going to call MAAAH in here. Because I actually need him in the party itself. Because I don't just want him to react, I want him to have options of dialogue that I want to see. All. There you are. Add. There you are. Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Hmm. Oh, right. Greeting protocol. Welcome to the Palace of the Adeptus Administration. Your ladyship, please follow me. Sure. Ruler of greater and lesser worlds? What do you mean? If it's a world within my protectorate, it's a great world. There are no lesser worlds within the Von Valencia's protectorate. What kind of blasphemy is that? If you weren't already a servo skull, I'd have you serve to rise for that fucking bullshit.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
We should deal with this.
Towering piles of papers and endless shelves, heaving with ledgers, evoke special reverence for the laws of the God Emperor in the hearts of servants of the Adeptus Administration. Based. He is the sole heir of House Tantanal and the legal sovereign of the northern continent of the planet Ergona Rex. According to the submission, lies Sentinel. Hmm. "79 years later. Copy of death certificate of Elias Sentinel, great-grandfather to the petitioner, received 84 Terran years, 6 cycles from date of submission." 84 years later, he finally managed to get his inheritance. And let me guess, then he fucking dies. From the deceased's daughter. Yeah, exactly. A dude wanted to get his inheritance, couldn't get it because his great-grandfather happened to have his exact same name. So he comes to the administratum and tries to get that sorted out. And then they tell him, we can't get that sorted out unless you prove that your great-grandfather's dead. So he tries to come back with proof of his great-grandfather's death. And after 80 plus years, they finally get back to him. And by the time that they do, his great-grandfather's still dead, of course, but the original guy who asked for the to petition all this shit is also dead, and the person who finally receives the final confirmation from the administratum is actually his daughter. Jesus Christ. I didn't get all the Eogan dialogues. He didn't talk to MAAAH. Aw. Then I looked in the updated catalog, and oh gods, it's very funny there. Yeah, I know. MAAAH has some of the funniest fucking dialogues, bro. They're goddamn hilarious. I have heard on many occasions people being like, oh, I literally never took MAAAH with me on any of my playthroughs, and then one day I tried it just to see what it would be like, and I found out that actually it's really funny to have him around because he has really, really, really funny interactions. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Duh. It's unironically the Munthara's the funniest person I know meme all over again. It's like, yeah, I understand that you find it hard to roleplay as a character that would actually not kill this NPC. I get it. They're evil. It makes sense. But have you tried taking them in your party just to see what happens? Do you possess any human curiosity whatsoever, bro? Because you won't regret it. It's really fucking hilarious. On both counts. Munthara and MAAAH. Fucking hilarious shit. An ancient-looking woman in a voluminous robe peers at you critically through her ocular lenses when you descend into the bowels of her bureaucratic domain. Another noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of, just wanted to ask. All you highborn ever want is just to ask. But what about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who's going to follow protocol? What? So I paid off a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen. Your time's more important to me than any little formalities. Very well, don't just stand there. You're here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? Begin entry. Current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st millennium. Do you not want to know who I am? Domina von Valencius, sole heir of rogue trader Theodora von Valencius, may the throne's radiance guide her path on the other side. The sole person to publicly assert their claim to be precise. Cute. Cute little fucking answer. Abelard was Sarian, seneschal and right hand of the now departed Theodora von Valencius, and of her now extant heir. A lady navigator of House Arcelio, whose name and deeds are unknown to me. It says here that the von Valencius dynasty has owed your house 1 gold throne for 30 Terran years. Here, take this. And I, at last, will mark the matter closed. I owed Cassia $1. I owed her $1 fucking dollar. For 30 years. I'm glad the Master of Seals was kind enough to, you know, lend me $1 so she could pay off my debt. House Arcelio, thanks you for your service, Master of Seals. Cassia stares in puzzlement at the coin in her hand. Of course, I know who's standing before me. It's my job to know. Does that mean that my reputation has preceded me as well as Team Damar? No. I've received no reports about you. I love it. Marajai's right there. She's not even acknowledging his existence. She's also not acknowledging Heinrich's, mind you, which is cute. What is this place? The Adeptus Administratum. I am the law. I oversee order. I am the law is an interesting way to put it, ma'am. That is a weird thing for you to say. She's ancient enough herself. Look at her. She's a bona fide living mummy. Jesus Christ, Jai. That's fucking rude. Continues in a whisper. Oh, okay. At least you whispered it to me. So that's not as rude. Still rude, but less. One would think the Protector's heir has no care for her tongue, if she's so willing to wag it to the point of blistering. Yeah, okay. So you're just being a little shit. You must submit a written application. Haydari. Mistress Haydari, the form for collecting the seals required to obtain... What seals? Our Lord lets out a stoic sigh and rolls his eyes. You get the feeling that this is not his first personal interaction with administration bureaucracy, nor is it his second. There is only one thing that can kill you here, Daman, and that is old age. Thank you, Cabela. Thank you so much, honey. So there's no way of getting around these formalities? Fear the wrath of the immortal one, your ladyship. What would become of your protectorate, or even the Imperium itself, if every person did what you're proposing? No. Lex Imperialis, Volume 249, Paragraph 18.2, Amendment of the 12th year of the previous millennium, clearly states, actions that circumvent the sacred law of the Imperium in pursuit of personal gain are a manifestation of human weakness, which is subject to eradication. Okay. Can you handle the paperwork on my behalf? Okay, that's a no. And if I refuse, then she does not get her thing. Then I guess I will complete the application form. Perfectly sharpened quill scratches pleasantly on the parchment, but for the first few minutes. The obfuscatory phrasing, footnotes, amendments, you're forced to write out the same details over and over and over about you, the Protectorate, Theodore von Valencia's Jai, and then also every living person who bears your family name. If you do not know all the required information, you must complete supplementary forms. Next is the consent form for the proceeding and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Give your written consent on the presented form. Protocol executed, application received, processed, approved. Come on, esteemed Damar. What's that you were saying about seals? Here's your document. It does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred marcatum tabulae officiale once it has received 2 seals of approval. They're easier to obtain. In the Imperium Court, Administratum Servitors have been handling such tasks for over 50 years. There's one such servitor here on Dargonas in the Rogue Trader's Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telecos Epsilon system. Why can the seals not be affixated here in the fucking palace? According to I ain't reading all that, implemented by I'm not reading that either, one of the seals must be kept in the palace of the rule of Von Valence Protectorate, remaining a symbol of the unbreakable link between the secret warrant and the Adeptus Administratum. The second seal is held in the whatever the fuck in accordance with whatever the fuck. Unfortunately, after 200 years, a fire 200 years ago, all that remains of the original decree is an addendum certified by an unknown adept with the initials AA. No instructions repelling this decree were ever received from Holy Terra, therefore the seal remains where it ought to be. If I find out who the fuck that AA is, I swear to God. There was a time during my early years of service when I performed the duties of a secretary in charge of logistics reports at a local administratum office. Your words, Master of Seal, bring back memories of which I am not the least bit fond of. Right. So why do I have to do this? I'm not reading that. Find administratum servitors and have them place 2 seals on approval. The goal is clear. I hate you all. So that's what I'm doing at the moment.
Keep your wits about you.
God, oh God, fucking murder me. Someone end my goddamn suffering. I appreciate though that this game was written by what used to be part of the people who are part of a country that used to be part of the Soviet Union, and they know a thing or two about awful bureaucracy. Marajai stands next to Juliet? Really? Oh no, he stands up here. When this place looked different, burning, agonizing, let me know if you would like to see it restored to its former luster. You know what? The next time an aristocrat pisses me off, I might ask you to do that, yeah. I think I'm supposed to go into the palace. Hi, Eris. I would prefer it if you didn't fuck with anything today, Eris. There's a lot of fragile things around. So if you could just chill, I'd appreciate that, honey. Oh boy. Gonna need you to have. Thank you, honey. Cat? Oh yeah, she's here. She is here. I'm guessing I have to talk to this lady. No comments, Eris. No comments. Oh, there we go. On the one hand, wearing a corset has been a very interesting experience. Because it's actually quite nice. It keeps me, how do you say? It's good for my back, you know? Like, it keeps me with my back very straight, which I actually find that to be quite useful. I actually quite like that. But on the other cat, on the other cat, the cat has actually left the room, so I cannot show her at the moment. But on the other hand, sneezing while wearing a corset is no fun. When bureaucracy is described in 40k, I exhale. Feel like home? Yeah. It's better now, but in Portugal back in the day, trust me, it was just as bad. And I still remember when I was little and I had to put up with that. On the other cat. Yeah, because I was about to say on the other hand, but then I looked to my left and I saw your message that said cat twice in a row. So somehow my brain just decided I needed to say the word cat. So that's how we ended up with on the other cat. Flogged with holding for I will order to have a servant to and create a duplicate so as to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. You should probably have more than one duplicate, honey. I'll have you flogged for withholding credit. No, there is something I must discuss with the Chancellor in private. You are dismissed, Clement, yeah. Okay, so we have one. That's why 40k has so many fans from the former Soviet Union. We all relate. I can believe that. Oh, I fucked up. That's where I want to go. So now we need to go to Janice, apparently. Fuck. Didn't need to do that. Haven't spoken to Opticon in a while. We should actually go back for him in a bit. Because I think I can give him information in exchange for either profit or points with the Explorators. I haven't done it in a bit. I'm guessing this is the guy who can give me the thing. Yep, I think so. Seal to certify. Yep. There's no need for that. Yes, any servitor can place a seal, but can it do so while granting me a sincere smile or impressing me with some impeccable finesse and attention to detail? I think not. But you can. You can serve humanity while remaining as you are. Could a servitor replace a true administrative officer who's passionate about his work? So true. Of course, you're right. I will continue to serve Janus and the Von Valensis Protectorate, as before. And today I will dispatch a request for copies of edicts issued by the Imperium over the last 50 years. Who knows what else we have missed here on Janus. That's your path, or things on... Besides the Xenos that have settled in our forests. Yeah, that's my bad. I don't regret that. And periodically frighten the people, everything's calm. We have managed to come to an understanding of sorts, although not without concessions on our part, in particular regarding the placement of our new agri complexes. Good. The Emperor is my witness. Janus will continue to serve the Von Valensis dynasty, but not in precisely the same way as before. I appreciate the local species. Ah yes, the flora of Janus can take your breath away, while the fauna can inadvertently kill you. It does. That does happen a lot, actually. It's actually fairly normal. Really. Is the dude here? Hey, buddy, are you here? Oh, he's not. He's gone. God damn it. I was hoping I could talk to him. Wait. Is there a new governor? I never checked. I don't think I've ever checked. No. It's just empty. That's fair, I guess.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
I think the cat might be in the closet, which is kind of funny. considering it's Pride Month. But also, I hope she's not destroying anything in there. Pride cat? Yeah. She is quite proud, I'll give you that. She's absolutely a prideful little shit. She's my prideful little shit. You'd be surprised how many people react very confused or very surprised when I refer to my cat, whom I love so much, as anything from little shit, that little fucking dumbass, that piece of shit, like every fucking insult under the sun. And then in the same breath, I'm like, I fucking adore her and I would die for her. If you don't understand, you've never had a cat. You know what? I haven't been here in a while. Hey guys, do you guys want to say anything? You know what? I'll buy that. Average cat owner. Yeah. Pretty much. Still nothing. Okay, let's go. Footfall, real quick. We talk to Opticon, we get the fuck out. That's how I treat my guinea pigs. A lot of people talk like that to their pets. Especially when they're like very unruly, bratty little shits type of pets, which I assure you my cat qualifies as. I have planetary data. I have more planetary data. I have so much planetary data, actually. There we go. That was a lot of profit factor. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Charge collector. Beat of concentration. I haven't had that yet. That's cool.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Sounds cool, bro. Bye. Oh, nice. That's it. He's got nothing else to sell me. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Our profit factors finally caught up to our reputation. Look. That's nice. doing this for a little bit right now. There we go. Nice. Do I got nothing else? Do I got anything else? I took cargo. I took cargo. If I have multiple of the same thing, I just assume it's not a unique item, so I just throw it away, basically. That's why you're seeing me do this. So that tends to be the case. Add to cargo. There we go. Why do I have 56 armored body gloves? Holy shit. Fucking hell, bro. Who needs that many pieces of armor? For a retinue of, like, at most 6 people at a time. What the fuck? That wouldn't be enough anyway. Anything I can do here? Oh, I can buy more. Nice. Kasvalika. Nice. And by last but not least, yeah, we don't have anything else from them. That's okay. They were my highest reputation anyway, so I know I don't need it. It's not super important. Real quick, I know some of these are very useful. Where's Iliad? 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 Honey? There you are, honey. You have the correct weapons already. You have the correct thing. I think she's supposed to be wearing... There it is, the Outcast Visor. Missing for the first time, commonly wear makes an additional attack. Yep. Nice. Look at her. She looks so cute. She looks so good with it. Okay. Okay. I think the cloak's done. Yep. Wraithbone necklace. That is still missing. Right? Yeah, we still don't have the Wraithbone necklace. No. I'm sure we'll find it later. Maybe I missed it. Pray? No, wait, that's... No. Target designator and portrait menu. I think she already has both. Yeah, she does. Castrican gloves. I think I got them for her, yeah. Ergo boots. Yep. Wanderer's portent, yep. So she's done. The only thing she's missing is the Wraithbone necklace. That's the only thing she doesn't have. Okay, nice. I had that helmet on the Iliad for the rest of the game. That is actually the helmet she's supposed to wear for the rest of the game, so you were correct, objectively. Oh, our sweet, sweet Iliad. Oh, okay. Silent Death is not for Cabela. Surprisingly enough. there's better stuff, I guess. I don't think she's already wearing the right one. Yeah, she is. Okay. No. Newest. Then you remove this. That is an augmetic. That does not matter. Heavy flamer. No. No. Warp guide staff. Maybe. Warp guide staff. That is Cassia. She is supposed to be using that. Yes. Good. We still don't have the other staff I need on her, but this is the first one. The second one is Red Crystal Staff, which I still don't have, but I'm pretty sure that's from the second DLC. In Tesseria, or whatever the fuck it's called. If you don't use augments, then you can put them in the cargoes. That is true. But maybe at some point I'll change my mind and not want to use it. I don't know. Damn, 20% critical chance. But the other one gives me evasion, though. I will put that one on, though. Tactical backpack. I feel like that I definitely have someone who needed that. And it's Jai. Jai needs that. There you go, honey. You're welcome. Old shield. Lost pistol. Anatomist amulet. Peripheral vision. What does she use? Helm of peripheral. Oh, peripheral. This is for her. Short armor. Treasure pendant. I gave it to her. Pair holster. I've given it to her. The scriptures thing. I don't have that. Psyker's breastplate. I don't think I... Dark Lance. Nice. That's fucking nice. Anyway. Oh. Right, her uncertified document. That's fair. Okay, one second then. Silent death. No. Old shield. I doubt it. No. Needle pistol, I'm pretty sure is just a regular pistol. Yep. Anatomist's amulet. Cabela. That is who is supposed to be wearing that. Nice. Okay. I think I had someone who needed this, actually. Monocular ballistic calculation. I think I had someone. Yeah, it's Aogun. Yep. Where's Aogun? Aogun. Hey, I finally got your monocular thingy. Doesn't change your appearance whatsoever. Great. Tactical boots. Did I have anyone for that? Tactical boot. No. And then the other one was Swordsman body glove. No. The other one was Psyker's breastplate. No. Ah. Idira. What? In Act 4. I wasn't supposed to get her this until Act 4. Well, oh, she can't wear it. So, yeah. No shit. Fair enough. But this is for her. Hex Rifle. Darklands. Did I have anyone for that? Nope. And the other thing? Calibrated Heavy Stubber. I don't think so. Nope. These ones. Air Support, Synergy, and Grave Chill. Air Support. Synergy. Oh! Synergy. Fredira. She's supposed to use this. There we go. Nice. Okay, that's it for that. What's this one? Familiar maintenance station. Huh? Both are improved. Huh? Okay, buddy. Improved injector. Nope, not used. And then charge collector and bead of concentration. And bead of concentration. No. I think that's it. The Ashen Breath. No. Okay, that's it. Sorry, I was just checking what was useful and what wasn't. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with this. I guess probably because my character does not have... Are for your familiar, they need to be installed in a stand in the private rooms near the table. Yeah, but I don't have a familiar anymore. I had one, but then I respec'd myself, so I don't really have one anymore, so yeah. All good then. Do I have any good bootsies for myself? No. No. No bootsies? Movement point's not bad. We could do movement point. Makes a melee area attack. Yeah, it's useless to me. No. Yeah, we don't have any good boots for us. Probably because we've given all the good stuff to someone else. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not bothered at all. Okay. Oh, there's the regular medkits. Oh, fuck it. Later, I guess. Bootsies? Yeah. Bootsies. Okay. Where are we going? Back to Zargonis. We gotta go. Yes, we gotta go. We're on footfall. So now we jump. I don't think... Did I make a direct one from here to... Oh, I did. Bless passed me. She knows what's up. Oh, there's the escort ship. I'm not gonna compete with Footfall. No need for that. Oh. Educated serfs. Let's fucking go. Why do we have serfs in the first place? Don't fucking ask. No need to know. We don't need to know about that. It's not important. And I guess that's it. Yep. Now we go down and we grab Marajai. Because I just want to see if he has any interactions, that's all. And there we go.
I always keep my options open.
Hello, I have your seals, bitch. Here's your paper complete with seals. If he has, I'm sure it'll be hilarious. I've always just wanted to know, you know. Here we go. Why are half the fucking benches spread all over the floor? What the fuck's going on here, guys? Your cleaning servitors are doing a terrible job. Why are people... Just a mob of people walking in, I guess, but still, no excuse. Is this some kind of joke? Hardly. In accordance with I'm reading all that, citizens of the capital world of the Von Valence's Protectorate must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows of the waiting hall. I don't think I'm a citizen of the capital world of Von Valencia's. I think as the rogue trader, I'm a little more than a fucking citizen, but okay. So in this world, I do not queue. So true, honey. So true. Only after your official accessio ceremony. Fuck. Okay, that's fair. That's not even mentioning the fact that said humble subjects accompanied by a Xenos. Xenos? Excuse me. At least 2. Given that your official induction has yet to take place, you are technically, speaking, performing an act of heresy here and now in front of dozens of witnesses. Latches onto Iliette. Iliette's not actually in the group right now. It's only Marjai. Iliette gives you a look. So you, Alan Tuck, have not yet gone through the initiation rite that grants you all of your privileges after all. I regret to see that a lie has passed between us. I'm so upsetty fucking spaghetti right now. I didn't even know this was an option. I could just come back afterwards. After I've become a rogue trader. That's funny. If I must queue, then queue I shall. Then I bid you a good day. May the law and the Emperor keep you. Kill me.
Keep your wits about you.
Penal colony on the orders of her ladyship Theodora. Tasked to newly appointed adepts of the administration with conducting a review of all unresolved petitions in the last 5,999 cycles. Make a big mug of recaf. Oh no.
Is there money to be made?
You poor thing. Your face looks familiar. Oh boy. Oh boy. In what way? In what way? Okay, you're not gonna...
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Oh, nice. Nice of people to just leave their stuff lying around, then I can just steal it. I appreciate that. Zenegar requires supplies of warm clothing. Due to a gross error by a low-ranking adept of the Adeptus Administration, instead of the aforementioned supplies, soldiers received 800 cryobanks, resulting in the death by freezing of the majority of the troops before the commencement of the mission of retribution. For the purposes of improving efficiency, the adept responsible was subjected to servitude in perpetuus, as a result of which he is now discharging his duties flawlessly. Right. So why do you have people doing any of this work? Why isn't everything just automated? I'm not even saying necessarily with servitors, but just, you know, with machines in general. Well, obviously it's because this is Warhammer 40k, but, you know. It's just silly that they have the ability and they have done it before. You know, just automating things with servitors and shit, but then they just choose not to. They just choose to make things unnecessarily fucking difficult and boring and slow. They don't have to. The magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. You think, Jai? You fucking think? Feeling like home, there are not enough people who have brought their young children here who have to run between the benches and scream. Oh, yeah. So true. I love how I'm sitting in the back on a soul chair. Back here. This is so funny. What the fuck is wrong with my character? She's like, you might not recognize me as a full rogue trader yet, but I am still gonna make do with what I have. Sits on a little fucking office chair. It looks like a chair that might actually rotate as well. Give him brilliant. Scratch the back of your neck. Count the people in the queue. 238 petitioners on your second attempt, you count 244. On your third attempt, the next batch of unlucky souls is ushered into the hall and you lose count. Fuck. To defile one of the Bloodspun Web's sacraments by dedicating it to your avarice? Think again, blasphemer. To tell your pet assassin to put on a little show in this room right now, but the queue would get a little shorter. Order your servants to prepare a waiting area befitting a rogue trader. Hell yeah. There we go. Much better. We're vibing so hard right now. That's so nice. You feel the envious eyes of other petitioners, but no one dares to do anything about it. 285. Proceed to the available window. So much precious time lost. Yep. You're the reason we're here. And that was the will of the Exalted One, Shireen. Let us solve the problems of the common people, then. You know what? I kind of want to see what Aogon will do. Yeah, tell me, Aogon, what would you do? An unexpected means of passing the time, my friend, but why not? It has been a long time since I last preached to the initiated. Hear me, loyal subjects of the Imperium. The Manipulus's booming voice, amplified by a vox coder, instantly commands the crowd's attention. Is that a very tall and pale man? Is this a ghost? Can I touch his ears? Oh boy. Okay. That's a nice demonstration you're giving there of something horrifying. Is he exemplifying how he performs his fucking vivisections or something? Such are the daily rituals which must be upheld for the preservation of the organism's functions. Holy shit. Nuncius, has an error crept into the auditory algorithms, or am I hearing snoring? Has anyone ever told you, O wisest of men, that your voice is miraculous? A deep sound sleep really does make the queue move faster. We've moved forward considerably in the queue, Shireen, but you aren't ready to stop here, are you? I already tried to convince Heinrichs to use his interrogator rosette with sweet words and pretty songs. Perhaps I could do it? Sister Agenda, for instance, she could engage the people in prayer. You could show them your tamed Xenos. No. You could ask Kadira to use her talent. On second thought, no. That could be more disastrous than a suddenly erupting volcano. Forget it. Let us solve the problems of the common people, I guess. Here we go. Help me solve my problem. Listen to the young man. I shall do everything in my power. Of course. My lady, I've been in this queue for 2,000 moons already, trying to get a permission slip to wed my fiancée, Zazie. Unfortunately, the service of the administration refused to grant it without the signature of a highborn sponsor. I can do that. Oh no, she's upsetty spaghetti. My 8th offspring has lost his mind. He has decided to renounce his family, his noble title. You clearly don't give a shit about him. You don't even remember your own son's name. You just referred to him as your 8th offspring. Fuck's wrong with you? And his talent as a healer, all for the sake of some tattered wife from the middle levels. And you know what, the commoner will put an end to studies at the university. Why? Should Argonis in the office of MAAAH be depraved of a capable chirurgeon because of a passing fancy? Zazie is a healer too. Grant you ownership of the Dragonis University of MAAAH. You may admit anyone you like. Oh, that is so funny. We should do that. We should absolutely fucking do that. Hell yeah. Fuck it. What? Yes, of course. That's just what I'll do. Thank you for your generosity, my lady. This is a miracle. You're welcome. You have an interesting way of doing business, Shireen. I'll keep that in mind. Death for life. You are here to request mortification so that your organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance? She'll hardly want your worn-out body parts, old-timer. Servitor disposal. Only now do you notice the tattoo on his right hand, the signal of several interlocking chains. This old fellow is the property of a prefect of this palace. The granddaughter of this poor wretch was turned into a servitor 16 Dargonos years ago, and after a recent accident, she was listed for disposal. This old man is volunteering to be spare parts for a soulless tin can. May the Exalted One keep me from such a fate. You know what? I will have my people buy your granddaughter's release and see to your welfare. May the Emperor keep you. You're welcome, buddy. We're out here doing charity, guys. Interesting, so that is how the ruler of the worlds and all the stars in the sky acts out when she finds an unfortunate on the edge of her magnificent orbit. Yeah, that's me. It's not because I'm bored or anything. I heard you were helping those in need. My family is devastated. My life's work, my shop selling rare hats, burned to ashes. I'm living out my last years as a widow, alone in a cold, deserted manor, without servants, diversions, or delicacies befitting my status. Would you like me to rebuild your hat shop, ma'am? Why, that's a wonderful idea. Please take my place in the queue here, I insist. I will leave my details with your retinue and go. Bye. Are we done? That was amusing. This is a perfect opportunity to make use of your privileged status. After all, you do not wish to suspend your mission for several cycles, do you? Casting his eyes over the waiting hall, Heinrich heaves a resigned sigh. It would be unpardonable to waste so much time here. In the name of the Holy Inquisition, I order you to let this lady through. It is your sacred duty to the Imperium to comply. The Inquisition? Here? Oh, shit! Emperor Sabus, I better come back in 20 moons. Here it is. This what you were so desperate to obtain. Holds out 3 queue tickets dropped by petitioners fleeing at the sight of the interrogator. Do not ask me to resort to such tricks again. You're welcome. We move forward considerably. Address a tender-hearted man. What man? My name is Menace. Menace the Peer. I've been here a month already. My poor Elena, she's my daughter, my flesh and blood. They detained her on Verbus 6. Charged her, can you believe it? The charges were false. That's how our administratum operates. Is that so? What was she accused of? She deliberately poisoned the whole room of highborn folk with cakes. Based. Have you ever heard of the like of it? These nobles didn't even make as far as the privy. Panic, outrage, scandal, and so what? It was their own fault, that's what. A crate of fine Calixian wine was found, and smugglers were found too. And what did the smugglers do? They framed someone else, and my daughter was charged. I'm so sorry about your daughter, but if you don't let me pass tomorrow, if you don't let me pass right now, tomorrow 50 Dargonian orphans will die. What the fuck? I'm not gonna fuck with them, I don't think. Nah. We're just gonna have to fucking wait. Well, do you have any tricks? Signed number ticket. Thinks things all when I managed to get one in the next queue over. Oh my god. Really? You gonna do this, Jai? 7 turns already. Marjai has nothing to say now. What are we waiting for? Let's go. Yeah. We did it! Ah!
I always have a backup plan.
We fucking did it. Please never ask me to do anything for you ever again, Jai. Holy shit, girl. Confirmed, everything's in order. In this one, the seal's smudged slightly. Void scorpion, scratch out my eyes. Now what? Indira stares at Jai in surprise and lets out a whistle. Well, that came out of nowhere. Understandable, though, given the circumstances. Just one strike. Not in his name, not by his will. Merely for myself. Would it be a grave trespass, I wonder? No. I must banish such thoughts. I love you, Cavella. Holy shit! Nothing could get a fucking death cultist, okay, to act out of character, to act against the will of the Undying One, except for the fucking bureaucracy of the Administratum. I suppose I can overlook it, given that the rest have been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jai Hidari. You are now the holder of Mercantum Tabula Officiale. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran years. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Corona's expanse. One more thing. Loss of the certificate is a grievous transgression, Mistress Hidari. Lose the original document, and you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative. Not even with a Rogue Trader's endorsement. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thanks. Esteemed Demarg, give me the certificate already, come on. Praise the exalted one who saw me through all these trials, Shireen. This is something to tell the grandchildren about. Probably a good idea that you do, considering your grandchildren are the ones we're gonna have to not renovate, Portuguese. They're gonna have to do this again, basically. Okay.
Keep your wits about you.
I shall go then. Yeah. Nothing from my boy. I'm not surprised, I just wanted to know. Okay, I'm guessing she wants to talk to me on the bridge. Let's go chat. Let's go chat with Jai. Other than that, I'm almost done.
Shit. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade... I actually have something else for you, Shireen.
No.
No? Huh. The RG must have clouded my mind, Shireen. Or was it your piercing gaze? Either way, I only wanted to thank you for... Oh.
Thanks.
You are spoiling me with the splendor of your presence again, Shireen. Oh,
I am.
I have...
Okay. Abel, are you still adorable? Yes, you are. Good to know.
The Omnissiah?
Yep, the Omnissiah is still there. Still a shard of a Cton. Allegedly.
You have my completed...
I appreciate that. Okay. So, that's main quest. That I'm not 100% sure. That I don't know if I want to do it. And that's whatever. Oh, she wants me to go to Footfall. Fine. We'll do that. We'll do that. Fine. There's a flower on your head? Well, to be precise, there's a flower crown, basically. Like a little tiara of flowers. I thought it was your hair. To be fair, my hair is quite dark, so yes, whenever I wear black accessories over my hair, they're very difficult to see. The problem with having very, very dark hair is that if you're going to wear any kind of accessory on it, or if you're going to do any kind of hairstyle on it, it's not very visible. Unless there's a lot of contrast. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Guess we're going. No, Irliet's coming. I'm so sorry, Irliet, that you're gonna have to do this with me. I don't think she's gonna enjoy this, but... oh well.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, right, Octaviana's in the party, I think, right? Yeah, she is, so she's not here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Just gonna go around so I don't get dragged into it, if possible. Can I? I can. Nice. I wanted to see if she reacts to, Irliet. What's the lawman doing here? I hear you got Sargona. Drox's gore his soul, so what? Now I've decided to go after the rest of us. I'm not here for you, heretic. Keep your head down, remember that the next time we meet, I might feel more generous and spare a bullet or two just for you. I knew it, lawman. As long as we don't touch the tide, it's like you can't see us. Looking for something specific? You're buying, maybe selling? Don't be shy, just ask. Nice. Okay, nothing else. Who are the boys you're working with? Well, that was my boy's handicraft. An ill-considered confession. Uh-oh. What do you want about? Old Rizzy just likes to embellish when she wants to make an impression. Oh my god. I should go talk to...
keep my options open.
To Vladaim and see what everyone's reactions are and stuff. Anyway. Hi, Jai. You actually rubbed the rogue trader into coming to your party. She did. Readily tops up the glasses, playing the role of the consummate host. You notice that her and Jai's chairs are drawn slightly closer together than usual for a pair who seem connected only by superficial acquaintance. Aww. Less doomed Yuri. How's your party going? You've been laughing and celebrating life, Shireen. I'll accept your offer then. This is the finest MAAAH that's ever graced this bar. Okay. You enjoy our friends? She is my worst enemy, the vengeful spirit of retribution sent to punish me for my youthful transgressions. Mistress Adari has a special gift for knocking me off my balance and dragging me into difficulty. I would have barred her from the MAAAHs long ago if it weren't for her habit of tossing money around like confetti and of paying triple for anything she breaks. You see, Shireen? You see the petty, miserly, callous, unforgiving friends the Exalted One has sent me? Look at the other people around the table. We were talking before I arrived. Okay, now the Falco dude shows up. Mercy's gift. There it is. I needed that. Touched by your presence, may the fire in your hearth burn forever bright and hot like the stars of the Gremnar system. Tell Mercy that this shows of his precious attention towards my humble self brought dew to my eyes and a song to my heart. Isn't he the one who stole her cargo? The stars of Gremnar all died around 100,000 years ago, and the systems around there are a true breeding ground of death. Customary. Where's your present for Jai, Falco? Your ladyship, this gift is from me personally, Mistress Adari. Exotic Venom Blade. Goodbye. There's a flower. Oh, right. Sorry. I got confused. As Falco turns away from the table, you see a snarl of feral hatred twist his already repulsive features. Even foes are bowing down before Jai Haidari. That is something worth celebrating. True. Oh boy. I don't know the rules. I will play. Look at your hand. You cannot make a high-value arrangement from these tiles. Look at your new hand. This one's a good one. But now she's gonna... how do I put this? Cheat. You wouldn't be cheating by any chance. No, of course not. Try to cheat. Yes! You reach for your goblet and accidentally catch a spare tile with your ebb blow, sweeping it to your free hand. Now you have an excellent set of tiles, but you would swear that Jai saw your little move. She saw it and said nothing. I'm playing. Mine are worse. Looks like you've won, Shireen. I'd be delighted to grant you a wish. Oh no. Chance for him to do. Okay, she's gonna dance. I think that's enough. That's enough betting for me. Two Amasex Deceit then. I'm always a little concerned with that quest because technically you saw it in the small text. It's part of her romance. A lot of the flags around that are part of her romance. And I do not want to romance Jai. God fucking damn it. You see what I mean? No comments. Shireen, you certainly know how to have a good time. Excuse me? He's fully dressed, just as you are. I am not fully dressed, and neither is she. But I guess that was just a mistake from the game's developers. Really wish this game were voice acted. It sometimes is, just not always. How did the night end? We shot at some people over their heads. Someone didn't offer us the required amount of respect. And you said that flying a shuttle was easy, and you would bet your warrant that you could get us to the ship. We also stripped a man and burned his clothes because the sight of them offended the Exalted One. I can still smell the singed fibers. For some reason, you can clearly recall ingratiating looks of the wardens as they tried to persuade you to stop, the cries of the beggars to whom you gave an obscene amount of alms, and the stamping of the servitor that you rode around the station to Jai's unconcealed glee. You know, that sounds amazing. Is that a dialogue mod? It's just a toy box mod. Toy box mod does everything, including showing the etude changes as you put it. Yes. Are they working to make it fully voiced? This game? No. But it is partially voiced. Always has been. And every time there's a major update or a DLC or whatever, they tend to add a little bit more voicing into it. I don't think it's ever going to be fully voiced, though. The second game they're working on right now, though, Dark Heresy, if I recall correctly, they have confirmed will be fully voiced on release. How'd you end up in my chambers? I helped you get back to your quarters, and then I couldn't find the door to get out again, and so you graciously gave up 35% of your bed for me. Yes, I think that's the number our haggling ended on. We haggled about... Okay. No, Shireen, your conduct was entirely becoming of a rogue trader. Okay. Thank you. We need to make ourselves presentable. I'm sorry to say you're right, Shireen. Soft the bed or how pleasant the company. There is a line we must not cross. I'm perilously close to doing exactly that by getting a couple of bottles of delicious medicine for our aching heads. Just finished another playthrough where I tried to go for the Iliad Marjai joining the Space Circus ending. Failed again. She went warrior, he went corsair. You have to basically really, really fuck up both their endings to get that. Like, really fuck up their endings. Because it's meant to be like a failsafe, basically. If I recall correctly. Oops, I'm in the wrong place. I'm not supposed to be doing this. Okay, Marjai is no longer here. Moat. No. Good. 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 Okay. Are you really excited for the Expanse? I don't know. I don't know anything about the Expanse, like, as a series, as a universe. So I bought the game to try it out. It seemed fun. But it's not something that I'm, like, super excited because I don't have anything to be excited about. It's something I will be giving I'll be giving it a shot. Because I trust Owlcat to make good games. But I don't have a horse in that race, basically. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Let me think real quick. The 3 sorrowful phalanges. Can I do that now, or do I have to wait? Okay, no. That is Act 4 shit. I'm just gonna have to wait. Okay. So, my only last option now is to go on a very, very, very long side quest. Here we go. Domin is an Inya Loda, not a Belta Loda. Actually, you're wrong, because I did play the beta of the game. I did, because they released like a, it's not really a beta as much as it's like an early access little small demo of the Expanse game that they made, and my favorite character to create was the ones from the asteroids, the very, very tall people. I just remember that they're very, very tall. That's all I remember them. But I believe that that is the second people that you're mentioning in your comment there, so no, you're wrong. You passed a vibe check? You're welcome. I did actually pick them. I didn't know. Mind you, I walked in with zero knowledge. Zero. I know nothing about the Expanse. Absolutely nothing. I walked in, I looked at my options, and I went, I like these ones. And then I played the demo as one of them, and I was like, I really like these ones. I was having a great time. So when the game does come out, that's how we're playing it. 100%. Right, so we need to go back to Dragonus. There it is. Am I forgetting anything? Why did I just lose a profit factor? What the fuck happened? Oh, must be a colony management thing. Giants, there it is. I think I'm supposed to do that. Because it's useful for other stuff in other places of the Imperium. Or something. Yeah, we'll do that. Best thing about the Expanse is Belter Creole. As a language nerd, I loved it. Aw, that's cool. Sounds neat. Okay, now we're gonna do that one. Right. Yes. Sorry. My brain was just like, what was I doing? You could see the loading screen in my fucking forehead, bro. Right. Throne room it is. Because we can talk to Solomon while he's there. It was really funny though, because like I picked the, I think you call them belters, right? Something like that. I picked a belter entirely just based on a very short description that the game gave me, and then I picked them and I really liked them, and then I was walking around in the game and I was having a great time, and then someone pointed out that it was very predictable that I picked the belters because they're basically the in-universe equivalent of a elf, and I was like, well, fuck. You're not wrong, but god damn it. I am a little predictable sometimes. I wasn't doing it on purpose, though. It was very funny, though, walking around being taller than absolutely everyone else. Some of the dialogue, some of the fucking dialogue with certain characters, it's just so funny because the character is just completely normally sized. Their height is completely normal. And then the camera pans to the two of you. and you can see how like you're basically these like tall, I was like a tall Amazonian goddess basically, and the dude was talking to me like he had to look up, you know. It just looked so comical at times. I love it. I'm ready to discuss our business. I hope it will not be exhausting. Calling mushroom. Yeah, sure. The inner worlders, Earth, Luna, Mars, call them Belters, but they refer to themselves as Beltalaudas? I see. Oh, this dude. Forgot about him. Marshal Strauss of the Adeptus Arbites. Old woman, familiar to you. Yeah, it's the other lady. Hi, Scribia. Interrupt the old woman with the longest ceremonial greeting you can dredge up from your memory. Time for revenge, motherfuckers. You enunciate an impressively long and ornate list of all the blessings and encouragements that have been showered upon you since birth. Those in attendance listen with bated breath. With each passing minute, the prefect's face falls lower and lower, but she dares not utter a word throughout your speech, which takes a good quarter of an hour. Fuck yeah. The dream of being an Amazonian goddess? Hell yeah. I'm just fucking tall enough that compared to other people in my country, I am on, like, compared to the average, relatively tall. Has this stopped me from wanting to wear the highest possible heels I can if I ever get the how do you say? Excuse? No. It has not stopped me. I am never tall enough. I love being tall. It makes me happy. It's also just really useful. When you're in a crowd and you're really, really tall, you can just look, you can just see above people's heads. It's so useful. Holy shit. That's how I experienced it at Pride. When I went to the Pride Parade. I could see over everyone's heads. It was really funny. Prefect Master of Seals, is that not too many titles for one official? Yeah, which is a problem because of corruption. Who would give their child a name like that? My family has served in the administration. Right, so they just gave you a name based on that. Abelard, what the fuck are these people doing here? A delegation of the Adeptus Administration, Adeptus Arbites, is accommodated in the Von Valensis territory so that they may tally and collect imperial tithe from your worlds. I ain't reading all that, bitch. Right. What circumstances? Our work's been disrupted by unforeseen setbacks regarding communication and transportation. As our requisitioned assets were not adequately prepared, we have lost some of our personnel and resources as a result. Okay, I'm implying that I have an obligation to help you. You're the Emperor's Anointed and you act solely of your own volition. Always sought to address the needs of both the Adeptus Administration and the Adeptus Arbites. Okay. Which world was it? Thessera. There it is. Sure, I'll go do it. What's the matter in Scribia? Did Stratum got you pushing too many autoquels? I have enough fighters in my retinue already. Why would I want an Administratum spy? That's a good question. That's a good fucking question. 1 second. Oh, I fucked up. There we go. Okay. Assigned to you for increased security. Proctor Anthar, front and center. The Emperor protects indeed. Bye. It's starting to get very bright outside. 1 second. I have to cover the not safe for work thingy. Second. Oh. Can I do this? Kind of. Okay. I'll just show you guys the full outfit real quick. And then I'll get back down. That's the... This is... Oh. There you go. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. There we go. I'm trying so hard not to get in trouble. There we go. Okay, there we go. Oh, hi, Timo. You came in just in time. Okay. We're back. Ooh. Okay. On a somewhat heretical tangent, I wonder if they use "The Emperor Protects" as a slogan for imperial contraceptives. Ah! That's brilliant. But you're right, it would probably be heretical. Brilliant, though. Now, as a rogue trader, could I get away with it? Could I, as a rogue trader, begin an enterprise? Refer to, that just, I don't know, call whatever the fuck, selling contraceptives, and then the slogan is "The Emperor Protects." Would that be the thing that finally gets the Inquisition on my ass? Not the 2 Xenos in my party. No, it's the misuse of the Emperor's name in my contraceptive, enterprise. I wouldn't be very surprised. Protects by Von Valencius? Ah! That's so good! Ah, it's fucking amazing. Okay. So now we go to Thessera. And again, I bring MAAAH. The Drex Imperials. So dumb. This is what wakes up the Emperor. Yep. That actually sounds better. I like both. One can be the name of the brand and the other one's the slogan. Right. So we go to Thessera. Thessera. God damn it. Do you guys remember, does Thessera then become a world that I can do colony management on? Or is it not? I don't recall. Do we manage Thessera after this quest? Or is it always a separate world? My conscience to bring all the Inquisitors to the yard. That's not a good thing. That's not a good thing. You do not manage Thessera. Okay. Just, I don't remember. It's been a while. Huh? Oh. Sure, why not? Actually, yeah. I'd rather not. Anyway. That means my colony management just finished. The Kavagama. Giants. Yep. Yep. Which means I might actually do something here. I think that's the one. Pom pom pom. Pom 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 pom. I don't like any of the options on Janus. All of them just destroying the ecosystem of the world. Oh. To the Heresy of Defiance. Uh-oh. A union of workers based. See that we are relatively close in terms of gameplay progress, putting that Zarkov place apart. I guess that's from the Museum DLC. It is, yeah. I wish to hear what my advisors have to say. Follow Iliad's advice. Spread rumors about a great prize of some sort among the Vandals. And when they are done fighting amongst themselves, conduct a raid and finish them off. I don't actually remember this one. Not a bad idea. Okay, I'll go with Pascal's then. And then we got stuff out of it. Nice. Nice. Oh, my efficiency is not high enough. Fuck. Why is my efficiency not high enough? Fuck. What have I done? Shit, I don't want to have to do that. We'll just have to wait. And Dark Booty, great fucking name. What's up? Before I go, do you enjoy playing RPGs in general? Well, yes. Mainly CRPGs, but yes, RPGs as well. Oh god. Maybe we just go with the Adeptus Arbites option then. Oh boy. Anyway. Ever of the Gothic series? Remake of the first one came out recently. Yes, I have heard of it, and yes, I will be playing the remake. It's most likely the game that I will be playing once I finish this DLC. That is my next play. My next game, literally. On stream. Has arrested my voidsman and is demanding his execution. A repeat offender, he says. Please do something, Lord Captain. What? Fine. I never played the first Gothic. I heard about it, I knew about it, but I never actually got to playing it. And when I heard that the remake was gonna come, I was like, oh shit, well, great fucking time for me to just try it out. What a fucking coinkadinkle. So yeah. Cyberhorror never really chewed up my assistants. One of them been left without 2 of his fingers. Fuck's sakes. Wanted man, he's accused of subverting sacred tithe shipments. Why did you unleash Cybermaster from my subject, Solomon? Why are you so certain that this is the man you're seeking? How did a criminal from Calixtus find his way onto my ship? Governor Medina. Do you know about this? Do you have anything to say? Horde, the light of the God Emperor, the things he did to the people under him, we only survived by stealing from him, or else we would have ended up in a corpse pit. With Murky Pass, thus earning her respect of Ravhor's motley crew. Okay. Fuck it. Yes, Lord Captain. This case is closed. With your permission, I'll return to my duties. I grew up with that series. Find it better than, for example, Bethesda's RPGs. Anything's better than fucking Bethesda's RPGs, bro. To be fair, I am a certified Bethesda hater, basically, so... Mass Effect. I do consider that to be a hot take, yes. Mass Effect is one of the few action RPGs that I did actually enjoy quite a lot. Looking forward to getting the remake as well, at some point after my current RT playthrough. Maybe not Gothic 3, that was a disaster at launch. Maybe now it is superior. I don't know. Maybe I'll just wait until the next Gothics are all remade and then I'll play them in order. We'll see. What in the absolute fuck, Solomorn, by the way? Do you think you're doing?
Rogue trader.
Oh, it's not gonna say anything. Ad break. Ooh. Didn't hear a thing? Oh, I was saying that I'm a certified Bethesda hater, so I don't disagree with you. Mass Effect was a really fucking cool series of games and one of the few action RPGs that I have a tremendous amount of love for. As for the other Gothics, I will probably just wait until the other ones are remade to play them. Mass Effect best romance option, go. Oh, pff. There's no Shepard without Vicarian. Bro, come on. Come the fuck on. That's not arguable. Even the straightest fucking man that play that game don't necessarily disagree with that. Let's be real. I'm just gonna walk back and forth because I think Solomorn might have some shit. No? All good? There we go. Yep. And Mass Effect, when it comes to romance writing, Mass Effect is the example that I use every time I need to beat it into people's fucking heads. That the problem with the writing of romance in other video games has nothing to do with any of the bullshit that people always blame, and everything to do with the fact that there's just not enough time. Mass Effect's romances worked because you spent 3 games, like, developing the story of the romance between any 2 characters, basically. The first one, you make friends with them. The second one, you actually get together with a character, and the third one starts off with an already established relationship with that character. And so you get to just skip all that part of the romance in a video game where you have to gain their, you know, approval, whatever, and you get to just immediately start off with an established relationship. So you get to tell different kinds of stories within the established relationship. This is what made their fucking romances so goddamn fucking iconic, especially when it comes to Garrus and Tali. Like, it's just, if more games did this, we're gonna go back to my argument about sequels. We need more sequels. We need more trilogies. We need more stories that are a continuum, the way that Mass Effect was. And one of the reasons why we need them, amongst many others, is because of romance. Because romance is something that will just never, ever, ever be well written unless it spans multiple games. CRPGs somewhat kind of get away sometimes with it because the game itself is just so long that sometimes you manage to get to tell a considerably better romance story than most other games. But it's still way shittier than it could have been if you could have spread that same story across multiple games, basically. But yeah, anyway, this is a long-standing fucking rant of mine. We're not gonna get back to it. I humbly request that you take action. Did you try to pet his dog, Victus? She tried to pet Glado. Oh no. I already apologized. It's okay. Why'd you try to pet Glado, Victus? I did not try to pet him. It's not customary to keep such cyber beasts on a void ship, Lord Captain. This is my first time encountering such a creature. Glado, it was following me all over the bridge. Aww. And you decided to interfere with his work protocol. No, she tried to pet the little puppy. I had studied the archives and I found mention of a ritual to establish contact. It involves an offering and physical interaction with the beast. You're talking about bribery? No, she was trying to give him a treat. Aww. Salmarn, stop fucking interrupting her. Bribery for dogs. Lamau. Let's forget Andromeda ever existed. Who? What? I have no idea what you're talking about. I find ME to have the same flaws as Bethesda and other RPGs. The call to action happens way too early, forcing you to ignore side quests if you want to RP realistically. I don't know, I'm just so used to that sort of stuff. As long as I have enough time to do all of my side quests before I do the main quest, I'm happy. I don't... The one thing I never roleplay realistically in video games is urgency. Never. Because if I did, I would never do any side quests, basically, ever. So instead, I just do every single side quest that I can possibly do, explore every single fucking corner I can possibly explore before I do any main quests. That's just how I play every single fucking game. Is it very roleplay friendly? No. Absolutely not. You sent the beast to follow me. What do you have to say, Vigdis? There was a runaway heretic hiding among the ship's crew. No, Lord Captain, he was not on the list of wanted criminals at Grona's expense. It's because the relative incident was accused of... Vigdis and Yanris will double check all the crew on your own. Do not involve the Proctor. Actually don't remember which one I did last time. It is fairly common for the call to action to be early in D, but in Gothic it was not so, and thankfully it was my first RPG. It is ridiculous to go, for example, for Rex, family armor, while there's a former Spectre with a robot army. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. The urgency makes no sense, but that's just true for literally almost every single fucking RPG. Like, almost all of them have that issue. Where the concept of side quests exists in most RPGs, it's just, yeah. And I've kind of gotten used to it. So it doesn't bother me. Because I don't tend to... I don't know, it's just that particular... Other types of unrealisticness bother me. Other types of, like, immersion breaking thing bother me. But that one in particular does not, I think, mostly because I just like being able to do a fuck truckload of side quests. I'm a completionist at heart, what can I say? Maslan of Thessera. Right, we gotta go to Thessera. That's the main quest that I can't do anything about. Okay. Hey, Solmorn, are you okay, buddy? Are you... okay? Just in general?
Rogue trader. Of course. I am a little out of my depth here. My life has been one of service, and in my line of duty, I am more frequently faced with the question of a person's guilt than with my feelings toward them. This is the first time I have felt drawn to anyone like this, so I hope you can forgive my inexperience.
Dialogue scene, official propose dialogue.
You disarm me with... you know...
Yeah. Fortunately, it is ubiquitous. RIB is story writing. But I'm looking forward to hearing your opinion on Gothic's story structure. Once you play it, yeah, I'll be here. Right. We're gonna get back onto the over map, and then we're gonna jump back and forth, because I'm guessing there's probably more bullshit from Solomorn that we need to witness still. Because I put it all off for too long. Any other things he wants to say? No. Did I actually finish this? I did. Kiavagam, I think, is also pretty much done. I don't think there's literally anything else I could pick. I'm not doing that. That's fucking weird. Just murdering people for no reason. And there we go. Oh boy. Where did the former astropaths come from? What is the cause of this affliction? You get your astropaths. The Vondelance design is too important for us to just turn a blind eye to it in its time of need. With armed skirmishes and detentions swept across the expanse, ships carrying powerful captives have brought the new astropathic acquired to Argonas. To resist their fearsome agents of the Inquisition. They're valuable servants to meet the needs of the Vondelance dynasty. Okay. Oh, you're gonna lurk? Okie dokie, see ya. Happy lurking. Abelard, time to use our connections. And everything's fine now. Nice. And we're done here. Oh, wait, there's a thing. There's a thing. There's a red thing. There's a thing. Is it still there? Is it gone? No, it says there's a riot. What the fuck? Why would they riot? How dare you riot? Rioting's heretical. Don't they know? Let's go deal with them. Oh, hi, Eris. Were you hiding under the bed? Were you hiding under the bed, Eris? Is that what you were doing? Oh, boy. I guess I'll enter battle then. Show cat? Eris. They want to see you, Eris. They do. They do. Come here, big girl. Come here. Come here. Come here. Eris. Oop. There you go. Ah, big kitty. Big kitty. Opa. There you go. It's my big kitty. Woo. Sorry, Eris. Apologies for deceiving you, Eris. I know, I know. You will beat the crap out of me and eat my toes later for it. I know. I know how this goes. Anyway. Right.
All hands, prepare for acceleration. Let the boys sort them out. With the force of a supernova.
Hello. Excuse me. Do not scratch my outfit. Mitts. Is it because it's time for dinner? It is. I'll have to go give her dinner in a bit. Not a lot of damage there. Shame. Shame, shame.
Make every shot count.
Shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. That was dumb. Think about that one. Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah.
Fire at will. Torpedoes away. Let the boys sort them out.
No, can't do anything.
Helmsman, take us in.
Alright, we did it. Nice.
Time to reap the spoils of the battle.
Hey, miss. Please. Did that finish? Is that good? Are we done? I can't tell. I think that was it. It was a little weird. Okay. I don't have any. Oh. Oh, her. Oxilda. Sent you first results of her efforts. A breakthrough, she says. I needn't have worried when she didn't respond sooner. These scientists, you know, can become so engrossed in their work. Yeah, I know. The most significant finding is that the drover prey on psychers, and they're attracted to warp-active areas. These creatures were probably created specifically to destroy anything that exhibits warp activity. We can use this against them. The Colonial Governor has sent several possible strategies. Mobile units with psychers that are consistently on the move and thus draw the drovers away from settlements, luring them to prepared positions in order to destroy them, and the large-scale luring of the drovers into remote, deserted regions. So I grew up on an ancient Xeno world of bioweapons? No, that can't be. No. No. Even if it were, we brought his footsteps to Zarkov. Your ladyship, we are pious, and in our hearts there is no room for Xeno heresy. Well, joke's on you, because there is room in my heart for Xeno heresy. My tainted, tainted heart. I'd like to know more about Magos's research. Eris, please. Interference in the evolution of species has been confirmed. In short, all flora and fauna bear the marks of ancient genetic interference. Possess some sort of psi sensitivity. They're utterly warp inert themselves. As a weapon against psychers. Seeing a veil between real space. The mysterious signal irritates their nervous system, driving them into a rage. It is a means of controlling them. In theory, it is capable of more than just sending them into a frenzy. So far, the Adeptus Mechanicus is unable to uncover its secrets. Tech priests suppose that some sort of planetary security system was triggered, which riled up the local biosphere. Things will appear. We also know how to lure them into a convenient location. There's nothing that can withstand the direct hit from an orbital lance. Do not succumb to the mindless drive towards destruction. I can teach your servants many things. They will disappear from the baiting zone long before one of the drovers appear. This will hone their skills and keep the world intact. Dangerous, of course, but look at me. I'm hardly a waste of the ship's oxygen, am I? Sectors with more experience can tear through the veil of the materium. I will do that. Perhaps your kind may yet one day learn to live in harmony with the worlds it has subjugated. I understand your ladyship, so we'll need to issue high-speed shuttles, cartographers. Forgive me, I will draw up a list of the equipment needed and organize its delivery later. Several attempts, Moravians developed a strategy of mobile diversionary units. They learned how to vanish from the point where the Psyker left the warp echo long before any drovers appeared. Known as the Runners, these units became havens for the foolhardy souls of Zarkov. Okay, that's probably a good thing, right? I hope. Sounds nice. Security, complacency. I don't know. We'll see. Right. Think we can go back now? heard a cat. I heard a cat, but I did not see it. It's never good. It's never good. Voxcast, rather poor means it's clear the war is expecting early ship's arrival. Yay. Yay? Yay? I guess. Yay. To Thessera. Just gonna do something real quick. One sec. There it is. Okay. Checking if I haven't fucked up anything with Solomon specifically. Okay. Oh shit. Hmm. Okay, we gotta go. Okay. Just making sure. Is the stream stuck? No, I was still here. I was just reading. Apologies. I guess I have to go with these ones. I was reading. There's like a really, really big Google Doc. That has like... Basically, it's kind of like a walkthrough doc, but it's specifically only for the characters and their endings. Like companions and endings. It's a companion walkthrough, basically, for this game. And I was just checking Solomorn's. No sound incoming, my bad. I was just very quietly reading. Apologies. So she'll guess there is no higher honor for us than to extend our hospitality to such a noble abundance. Hi, Eris. Have you considered not being... Okay, well, sure. There's a kitty now. Okay. Oh, look, it's the Bluff the Courtful. Hey. What the fuck, Eris? Thank you, Bluff, I guess. And then jumps away with an irritating giggle. Paragon of grace that she is, with my celestial lady perhaps also deigned to feast her ears in the latest Thessarian gossip to go with my gift. Tell me your gossip then. Slap my grok's fine then, listen to this. One-eyed terror of the common man went out a-thieving one day. He sneaks into a hut, itching to fill up his sack, and what he sees, a scary big shadow on the floor. He turns around, right behind him a giant, a monster, with hands like imperial columns. It grabs him by the throat and starts beating the air out of him like he's a ball of dough. Is he glad he's not one arm or one leg? So just popped by. So, he's used to work to bone mill, no worse. 10 men. Eris. Jesus. What the fuck? Come on. Kitty is the true star of the stream. This is her stream, buddy. This is her stream. I'm just a guest here. His utter lack of noble bearing is utterly bewildering to you. Yeah. it is odd. Happened to your face rule though, so Your Highness was kind of addresses that. That is devoid of all sense. What is this? Some travesty of rejuvenate treatments? All the procedures I have heard of are far more complex and laborious. You are going to declare that practice banned right now. Kind of addresses that. Her Ladyship Domina von Valencia's inheritor of the greatest protectorate of the Corona's expanse and bearer of the sacred warrant, mind you, has graced Thessera with her presence in order to discuss matters pertaining to this planet's tithe. Enough, according to data, whatever the fuck, this whatever the fuck type whatever the fuck, with an assigned tithe whatever the fuck, has not provided its due tithe amount in full. You violated the Lex. Aww. It's her. I love her so much. Oh, Maeve. I'm so upset with what Owlcat did to you. It was so predictable, and I was still just so upset. Your face is your own. Why? One second. Okay. Pretense of generosity, blah blah blah. Face is your own. I'm afraid, as you said and done, my celestial lady, it would be like trying to imagine a mighty sun as a tiny ember, but I will do my best not to anger you by acting too nervous. It's okay, honey. It's living mask to the privilege of the high nobility. I may not be a commoner, but to be entitled to change of face is something I've yet to earn. Tell me more. So, how did you manage to acquire that servitor orchestra? Single crimson clad holy man or woman left. Okay. An entire delegation from a foreign world arrived with these mechanical musicians in tow. You guys think you might be upset? I am registering heretical sacrilege born from the stupidity of the self-entitled laity. The commandment, allow not a false prophet to touch upon the mysteries of the Omnissiah, has been violated. The commandment, offend not the Omnissiah by negligent misservice, has been trampled. What scoundrel was it that thought to burn sacred unguents instead of incense? Temper yourself, colleague. You're making a category error, thinking that the indigenous population is capable of observing the rituals of service to the fullest extent. The best that an ignorant layperson can do for a working mechanism is to leave it well alone. The burning of sacred unguents, however, is quite unnecessary. I'm surprised they're still functioning. Making a titanic effort not to grimace in disgust. Perhaps the air here is conducive to the slow decay of the organic matter, or perhaps even servitors possess something akin to a will to live. What's that, Nuncius? No, this particular phenomenon does not seem anything like a machine miracle after all. What an exquisite necklace. No, I'm not going to take her necklace. Official whisper collector. So you're a master of whispers? Whole lot of important business to get to. Right, go. Go, bye. What did he think was gonna happen? That was not very smart. Few of the worlds are rarely known for their bureaucratic precision. Reconnaissance on the ground will tell us more. What's with all the horses? It's a feudal world. Can't wait to meet some kindred spirits. Oh my god. I suggest we attend this trial and see how the laws of this planet are enforced. Oh, okay. I'm these people without my permission again. Let's go then. First, I will inspect every nook and cranny of this place. I'm glad my character is she understands. I see no reason not to. Who knows what evidence we might discover or what secrets of her lord our guide might share. So, Celestial Lady, your coming is a historic event for these people. Rest assured, the locals will be watching your every move, and a single word or careless gesture from you may well transform their lives on this underdeveloped world. Okay. Hey Maeve, you wanna chat? They say you are the God Emperor's anointed. Have you truly seen him? Oh. No, he resides on Holy Terra many light centuries from here. To behold him is a privilege denied to all but very few. I wish I could see him, but I'm sure his splendor is so dazzlingly bright that one glance upon his visions is enough to blind a person on the spot. Oh, pardon me, you probably wanted to ask me something, didn't you? Aww. The God Emperor, interpretation of the creed verges on heresy. Serving him is already the reward, and only the desire to serve longer and with greater zeal is worthy of pursuit. Serving the Emperor merely to earn a better fate? What a pitiful foundation for faith on Thessera. Missionaries must be sent here to set this world upon the true path, while there is still time. To beg for blessings rather than trials is an insult to the undying one. Such is the truth. It is plain to see that Imperial zealots have not set foot on Thessera these past centuries. Else you could be— oh, fuck! I forgot. Sorry. I forgot to put, Marajai in the retinue. At least put him on the ship, so he'll comment at the very least. There we go. The music in Thessera will get stuck in your head because it will not stop playing the entire time you're there, and you're going to be there for hours. It will get stuck in your head, I assure you. Yeah, we saw that. then you get bitten. There we go. Nothing new. Okay. He's singing a different tune. That one must suffer prey until vision fades and then suffer yet again. Why did the God Emperor lock people in a dungeon? What do you think of the governor? He behaves oddly. A lovely necklace just before you arrived. Strange, is it not? To bestow such a treasure on someone of the lower nobility. Into himself all of a sudden. You were here, show me how you entertain the nobles. Sing me your favorite song, I guess. What song is that? Story of humanity's deliverance from darkness, of course. That was delightful. Thank you. Thank you, Celestial Lady. Aww. Would you like to dance? You should totally teach me to dance. Aw, my character's also dancing. You can see back there. Thank you, Maeve. Let's continue our walk. Okay. Nothing so far.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Permits none but his most faithful to change their fates, and I, the eminent Gurgaris, have no right to fail him. Okay, some kind of religious stuff. Chapel where we pray to the God Emperor, the holder of the key to all destinies. The bell in its tower can ring so loud it makes your ears pop. Sounds concerning, but okay.
Let us not go
over there.
Operation successful.
Take heed, rogue trader.
Is there money to be made?
I felt the cage open its gates. I felt him holdeth the key, open the lock to my body. Okay, that's a little concerning, buddy. Just a teeny tiniest bit fucking concerning. That's those fuckers.
I always have a backup plan.
Bad dog? He's not a bad dog. He's such a good boy.
Intriguing.
Not a problem for a proctor. Marking location. Assignment completed. Check. Done.
Nice.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh. God damn it. Apologies. Okay, now I think we have to go up.
Rise to the top.
I can't
or
get down there.
left in the dust.
Not yet. Bless you. Thanks. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, a mechanical sage by the name of Kojikor. Oh no. Presumably the Kojikor they speak of exudes a strong odor of ritual oils. When information reaches the more backwards worlds, it undergoes strange metamorphoses. Yep. I've seen quite a few distortions of Gothic on primitive worlds. I do not recall ever seeing such a miscomprehension of the Omnissiah's gifts. I am registering an act of imitation of sanctity. This cultural phenomenon is typical of underdeveloped tribes. I also anticipate the discovery of cave pictograms dedicated to the divine arrival of some more advanced units. Nuncius, witness the act of creating a primitive technological idol. Please record everything carefully. This is a unique opportunity to observe how a culture deprived of the Omnissiah's light attempts to interpret his design. Someone's breathing in there. Yeah. You kind of sound like Pascal. Oh, sorry. Too close. Gotcha. There's something I wish to ask this Kojikor. Error. What is the punishment for liars and frauds? Immolation, please don't. Machines cannot feel fear, Kojikor. They can only meekly accept their fate. He catches your gaze and shrugs. I couldn't help myself. I kind of want to take him with me. Bruh, I kind of want to take him with me. Can we take him with me? Fuck it, we'll do it. Why not?
Let us not dawdle.
I wonder what happens to the dude who was inside the box. He's just in my chambers now, I guess.
Just as I planned.
Go, Gleito. Good boy. That's your good boy. What a good boy.
I always keep my options open.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Not a problem for a proctor.
Shells and casings. They do not belong in a feudal world. There is no doubt as to what they are. Huh.
Easily done.
Unexpected result. Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
So true, honey. So true.
I always have a backup plan.
You shouldn't have come here. Fates become tangled in this place, and faces change. Who knows if by nightfall you won't have lost yourself. Aren't you cute? Who does she think she is? Yeah. Beware the shimmering blue or else you'll end up like whatever the fuck. Okay. Very interesting. Oh, okay. You're just gonna keep repeating
Experience?
that. Nothing matters
Keep
more.
your wits about you.
I heard the puppy. Did it go somewhere? No, it's still there.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Hey, buddy. Examine him. They were torturing the beast? Oh no. Oh, the machine spirits. It's surprising that only this. Such a desolate creature. All that finds its way into the chains of Mon-Ki is doomed to ruin. Nah, we'll help him. We're gonna help him. It's okay. Relax, honey. We're gonna help him. I can try to fix it. Unlock the cage. Oh boy. Attempt to repair the augmetic. There is now nothing standing between you and this huge predator. It's okay. Off with you. Get away from my lady. Chill, honey. There he goes. Bye, little one. Bye. Not only did you deal with the augment, you also made a deadly beast recognize your authority with a single glance. Yeah, I'm just that fucking good. What can I say? There we go. Oops.
Success is the only outcome I accept.
I've not been properly fed in some time. I've noticed.
Let us not dawdle.
If I could, I would feed you all to the poor little fucking creatures.
Nothing's impossible for
Dumbasses.
this old officer.
Chapter 0406. My body is impure. Ba 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 ba. Not my own, stirring within me as though. Ba 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 ba. Okay, we've been here. Last time I streamed. We've already been here.
I always keep my options open.
There we go. Go, Abelard. We need your strong muscles. Thank you.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Assignment completed.
There we go.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Keep your eye on
challenge.
the prize.
Nothing? Okay. Oh, you.
I always have a backup plan.
Hello, Tavrisk. Celestial Lady here to gaze upon our destiny. Her destiny. Alas, my creation is not yet complete. Be wary then, toying with destiny. What gives a boon now will come back to collect later. These musings on destinies and fate remind me of a heretical cult that has been plaguing the Nonvalence's domain of late. Your vision, sculptor, are whispers of the war. I have passed through the halls of the Black Ship. My Celestial Lady may be certain that my creations bear no evil within them. Tell me, what do you wish to see shaped in stone? Humble creator. You're a psyker. A wicked sorcerer. What can you tell me about this material you're working with? Thesertium. All about the soul. That wasn't a metaphor, you know. This one channels his own mind through the stone, and then sees what comes of it. You should be careful around the sorcerer. He carves his works using the psychic abilities he's cursed with. An astonishingly frivolous application of warp powers. Had my limbs replaced before he took me from my home planet. This man appears to belong to a rare variety of psychers. Biomancers. Yep.
Is there money to be made?
The machine god grants the insight.
That's great, sweetie. I'm mostly just here to steal shit. There's a lot of shit to steal, what can I say? Okay. Then we go down. Or we don't. We can just sit here and stare at each other. Are we stuck, game? Okay.
Rise to the top.
It's a little
or
weird.
get left in the dust.
Can I go back up, or is it gonna be just as fucking weird? Yep. Remind us not to use this elevator ever again through the rest of this game. Sounds like a bad idea.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh god. No more of that. Thank you. I'm good.
I always keep my options open.
Okay, I think that's it. We can now go forward. Let's go. Oh, an Iron Maiden type of thing. Cute. Entertainment. Yeah, their justice is entertainment. When public execution forms part of the sacred education of the edification of the crowd. And yet, from the description, it sounds like the people are not learning from what they see, but rather perversely enjoying it instead. And now we have another two. Loathsome heretics who blemish the very face of Cicero with the resistance. Cassie purses her lips when she notices the onlookers staring at her hands, eyes, and neck. Many point their fingers shamelessly in her direction, others spit at their feet in disgust. Her chin raised high, the Lady Navigator adjusts her forehead adornment with her clawed hands. She squares her shoulders, lets out a breath, and glares at the crowd with condescension. That's my girl. At the sight of a Xenos in your company, the masked courtiers begin to gasp and murmur. In the glint of their eyes and the curl of their lips lies only fearful disgust. MAAAH sweeps the crowd with a predatory gaze, silencing the whispers and driving the fearful deeper into the throng. Cattle so eager for the slaughter. Their masters show too little cruelty. Perhaps it is time to remedy that. Fucking go for it, buddy. Their lives are poisoned by fear and hatred. Their words and thoughts drip with venom, yet the Mon-Ki choose to hide behind masks rather than change anything. I appreciate that one, MAAAH. You know what? That's my favorite line you've said so far. That one's my favorite. What the fuck? I'm guessing it's because, you know, I'm not supposed to have him here. I'll see if I can do something. What about that? Oh, Mayberry, thank you for the follow and happy Pride. Hey. Hmm. Gonna go through that again.
I always have a backup plan.
It's just broken. Let me see. Can I try to figure it out? Q145. Q. No. There it is, empty string. Why? No extra context. Nothing. Shame. Oh well. Their guilt may vary. One of them, despite being one of the highest lords of Thessera, spat on our world's customs by refusing to alter his destiny. The other did change his fate, even though he was just a lowborn wallowing in the mud. What in the Lex's name did I just hear? I normally have no trouble passing judgment, but in this case, I don't even know where to start. He spread corruption amongst the minds of the courtiers, cast aspersions on the traditions of the world, was insolent, swore profanely. Lucky he has no hairs. No hairs? Yeah, he's bald. No heirs, and today this accursed bloodline shall be put to the rest. Silencing him. Take those stitches out. Thank you. No stitches on his face. Okay, you're still not gonna tell me. What did the mutants in a guard uniform do? Maris is mutant, however, his willingness to, despite his feeble-mindedness and simplicity, had enough sense to obscure his countenance with hoods and helmets. On a planet forgotten by all humanity, continue to seek freedom and to honor the Emperor in their own way. Humans need to believe in something in order to live, in a better destiny. Who among us has never dreamt of that? Okay. Let them both go, you fucking weirdos. Hi, Gem Dragon. Merciful decision. I wager they heard the sound of that poor slaughterman's heart breaking all the way at the other end of Cicera. I don't care. What is he guilty of? He was granted new destiny and chose to defy it. Oh no. You are not the master of your own shadow. The shadows reign over you. You are alone. Why they are many, but why? While they are many, but why? A windowless, doorless house. The master is gone and only beasts remain. You glance at the crowd. Suddenly you see the fool prancing and flitting among the gawkers, clearly trying not to be spotted by you. I am not one to punish a born fool. Fool makes an angry sound and flees to the cackling of bystanders. Thank you, my celestial lady. What happened to his face? Is he another mutant? Let him go. The face! The face! Pretty, strong, shining. Give it here. Give it to me now instead of the one I bear. Take mine. It's not mine. Take it. Take it! Oh boy. Here we go. Shrinking Jenna onto his knees, frantically scratches his own eyes out. Lovely. It's the source of the commotion. A throng of mutants is charging straight at you. Delightful. I'm a big fan, personally. Awesome. I think that's great. Okay, let's fuck him up then.
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
I will fight if I must.
I'm just gonna unrecruit my boy so he's not part of the fight. I don't want to do that right now. Fuck, where am I? Oh, there it is. There you go. He's gone. Nice.
I'll see to it, personally. I'll make it happen.
Who is with me? Solmorn, honey?
Personally.
Your turn.
Who, if not me? It's as good as done.
Understood. Moving into position. The order executed.
Good job, buddy. Good fucking job.
Understood. The sentence has been passed. The order executed.
Nice.
I'll see. Consider this a taste of what's to come.
Nice. Oh, that's cute. Look at them. Shield up, shield up, shield up.
This way.
Aw, that's cute.
I am a conduit of the machine god's will.
Yeah,
Understood. Eliminated. The legs is inescapable.
I guess I should move.
I'll take one less. It won't be arbitrator judges. Glato, we're undertaking this task. Except I is eliminated.
A valid salvaging.
Nice one. Shit. It's supposed to be here. There we go.
Astute observation. Utterly impossible. A valid argument. The machine spirits approve.
I'll make it best defense is a good offense. I'll see to it personally. Here's my perfect moment.
Nice. That's a good one.
It's beyond desire can unmake both flesh and machine. A valid one worth salvaging.
Oops. I dealt damage to my own. Sorry. My bad.
My creation, your assistance is required. Astute observation. Executing command. The machine unlimited.
That worked out. Kinda. Why is he stuck?
For the throne's glory. Someone's death wish is mine to grant. I won't holy terror smite your enemies. But of course, I'll put my psychic abilities to use. Natural.
Bitch.
Nuncius is skeptical about this.
Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Nice. I'd say that went pretty well. Just a teeny tiny little attack from, yeah.
I will drag you into oblivion with me.
I love you too, honey. Oops. Shit. That. Does that make any sense? Kind of. The executioner is to blame for this inspire someone and act the will of justice. Fatebringer. Nice. I will be waiting for you at the head table. Okay, are we done? A feast it is. Hell yeah. Only a few steps away, noble lords are already lifting their glasses in their savior's honor. Fine. We'll do a little feast. Or whatever.
Is there money to be made? Keep your wits about you.
I should probably grab all this, right? Could have sworn there was like I think I'm missing something here. I think I forgot something. Thank you, Clado. Good boy. Oh, I think this might be it. Have a taste, if you please, my lady. Social libation. One who has mastered the amount of drinking seems rather meager. Yeah, your enjoyments and entertainments are impossible to watch in a sober state. May your spirit be stronger than any MAAAH. Offer a drink to your retinue. An interesting bouquet, not particularly refined, but quite potable in my uninitiated opinion. Idira shrinks from MAAAH and hesitates for a short while before resolutely shaking her head. MAAAH clouds the mind and darkens the eye. I will refrain, rogue trader. Thank you, Lord Captain, but we need one of us to remain sober. The interrogator was a mildly reproachful look. My throat is on fire. Aw. Aji, my eyes. Keep going, Shireen. You're doing great. Delighted Jai hands Kazi another brimming cup. But you're capable of so much more. Another couple of swigs and the fire will warm your whole body and soul. What can I say? Footfall isn't the only place that knows how to have a good time. Request denied. I am registering a number of mind-altering substances in this preparation that act as cognitive suppressants. The layman or woman who conceived the idea of installing a poisonous fountain in a public place must have been under the influence of the poison themselves. Marjai wrinkles his nose in disgust. I could smell the reek of this awful slosh from orbit. Do not insult me with the suggestion that I might want to drink it. I was planning to simply refuse, but I am nonetheless glad that the truth has been spoken. Iliet and Marjai exchange knowing glances. Fuck! It is an honor to accept a gift from you, Domin. Inserted analysis reveals traces of metal and organic compounds in the composition, the very same that coats the fountain's inner workings. Alas, this substance will give the drinker nothing but vasalgia and utter disappointment in the local customs of MAAAH making. No, Nuncius, my analysis does not require your revision. Add a cup to Maeve. Add a cup to Solomorn. No, and not just because I'm on a mission. This is nothing more than carousal on a backward world. No matter how many courtfuls are singing our glories, there is neither honor nor pleasure in partaking of local liquor. The fools of this backworld world won't be the only ones insulted should you refuse. Oh, shit. I did not mean to be rude. Hey! I'm drinking a second one. May you, unlike the rest, always be the mistress of your fate. Uh-oh. Drink straight from the fountain! What the fuck? Sure, why not? You lean over the parabet with elegance, or what feels like it, and catch the amasec in your mouth. The dumbstruck servants send the cups crashing to the ground. Anyone else who wants to drink will have to wait, or else follow your brilliant example. Drink a third cup? You ought to stop, rogue trader. We still have business to attend to. Your head feels light and pleasantly empty. It looks like you're more than a little tipsy. A heavy hand is laid on your shoulder. Solmorn's voice comes in cold and insistent. I think I've had enough. I think I've had enough. Let's fucking go.
Operation successful.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I'm listening.
Fine. Oops, that was an accident. Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm not drunk.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm not even slightly drunk. Feels bad. I did manage to get everyone else to drink, which is pretty fun. Few leftovers in the place disappear into the servant's filthy apron. That's okay. I understand. Let him have fun with that. No, we just got drunk off our asses. Let's go.
I always have a backup plan.
Music lifts the spirits. Solomon, will you dance with me? It would be my honor. Aww. Scully trying to move to the beat of the music, meeting with little success. His stiff movements make him look like a broken servitor. His hold on you is delicate, as if you were a fragile vase, but there is no thrill of passion in his touch. He avoids meeting your eye, instead looking off to the side, monitoring the assembled guests. Something wrong? I feel like these people have scopes instead of eyes, and you and I are per target. Okay. Guts of iron, let's fucking go! But how? How did you accomplish it? I'm a noble, honey. We're just used to this, apparently, according to the game. Now that we have some refreshments, let's talk. Refreshments. I just ate the entire fucking, like, banquet, basically, worth of food. I've had some refreshments. The only dish I want is called the Warped Damn Tithe, and I want it served to me right now. God damn. Once you've had your fill, the governor let me ask him a few questions. What's this hunt you mentioned? The Exmonterius food factory. It was used to mark the meat of high protein specimens of the planet's fauna. The inscription in Proto-Gothic translates to Grox on corpse feet. Revelation like that puts a whole new perspective on this quaint little game. How does one find an imposter in the crowd? By the way they talk, by their lack of restraint, the unfamiliar delicacies overwhelm them so much they lose control. Imposters are often scared of the responsibility that has fallen on their weak shoulders, and they try to stay close to the real nobles and imitate their rarefied manners. During the hunt, it is most worthwhile to pay attention to separate groups where conversation has already started. A frightened imposter will probably try to hide behind other people's backs. That's all I know. Marajai cocks his head to one side, looking at Maeve in bewilderment. You really are a primitive species if your pretenders are so easy to expose. Abominations like you will never see the true light of righteous faith. We are the children of the God Emperor, and you are a festering wound on the body of the galaxy whose fall is only a matter of time. Argenta, Shalak's honor. Oh my god, let the orchestra be silent. Finally. You may ask the governor your questions. There are not many planets that have Laseraxes? No, not really. From us beyond the art of changing faces. Perhaps the social has been taking liking to some of Thessera's original creations. I was presented with this pearl that whispers great secrets and mysteries. What a marvel! I was told it's an artifact from Idex. The famous Idexian pearls of revelation. I often use them myself. Honestly, do not insult me so. I may not be used to having such lofty conversations, but believe me, I am definitely the governor of Thessera. I would never question your title, governor. Sure, I'll participate in the fucking hunt. I want us to talk to you about the Observer. Do you get the sense this is happening raises questions that lack coherent answers? If you have suspicions about the Terrans, why have you not taken action so far? Governor's strange behavior. Manages to stay in Sinana, which is off for local noblemen. Governor's not Thessarian yet. He seems utterly clueless about what is happening outside his planet. The sculptor is not a local. He's a sanctioned psyker. Oops. Seen the writings of that madman of fault, the Chronicle of Fates, it's lunacy bordering on heresy. Some kind of trap. Likely so, but while we are ignorant as to the nature and purpose of this trap, we have nothing concrete to go on and can only stay on our guard. It's not about the tide, it's merely a pretext to keep us here long enough, but what for? We should play along for now. Let them think we've taken the bait while we wait for an opportunity to seize control of the situation. I guess we're gonna be using a low stick. Where is she? Hey Maeve, you wanna chat? Okay, nothing here. Let's see, where can we go? Where can we go? Right.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
We expose one of the imposters' areas, the one in the jacket still clinging to his facade. You ought to brand him quick. I'm begging you to listen to me. This man is a member of a noble family. He's being slandered. I'm just a commoner in a fancy dress, milady. This man is my master. I know I'm supposed to be playing the part of the rich girl, but I've served many lords, you see. And Sir Timius is the only one who treats his servants with gentleness. I want to protect him from these cruel people. Are you aware your servant's trying to protect you, Sir Timius? That's Renka, my house servant. What is she... protecting me, you say? She has no idea what game she's got herself mixed up in. Forgive me, my girl. The real imposter, the house girl Renka. She admitted it herself to the Celestial Lady. How could you schemers even think of deceiving our supreme benefactor? K. Morak. Betrayal comes as natural to your monarchy as breathing, but it does not concern me. Continue rotting away in your dishonorable existence. I will have no part in it. Jesus. Burning indignation, the look Ilya gives the old man, her hand reaching for the blade hanging from her belt, but then she goes still for a moment. Puzzlement etched onto her face, before regaining its usual air of indifference. Oh, that upset you. Can you say in your defense? Turn to the crowd. What can you say in your defense? Good morning, Commodore. Goes and I fear to identify anyone. He is no different from a masquerading peasant. Upstarts. Okay, I'm ready to run the imposture. And the data brand to the servant. I call this young woman to make the decision in my stead. I obey my lady's will. I know this man well and can dispel all your doubts. This is my former house servant, Timo, dressed as a noble. He's good, but he could never full of the true nobility. Nice. Get fucked. Oh, that was fun.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, god damn it. We're gonna have to use the... Well, prepare to be stuck in an elevator for 5 minutes. God damn. Just let me go, please, for Throne's sake. I'm done. I just can't take it anymore. You're our celestial lady, aren't you? Yeah? I'm not a noble, not one bit. I just do the laundry and bleach the linens. I've never mixed in high society in my life. Forgive a fool, your graciousness. Why are you telling me this? Why are you trying to escape? Brands on us. I'm no kind of trickster, can't you see? I couldn't fool the Grox. Why are you participating in the masquerade in the first place? It's not like they asked me nicely. They grabbed me, shoved me in this dress, and threw me in here. Nobody who goes in ever comes back. Let her go.
I always keep my options open.
The priest is obviously, yeah. What awaits the Emperor's servants after death? Says he yearns for everlasting service. He does not hear the undying ones laughing quietly at his words. It is not this man's destiny to serve him for eternity. It is to leave meekly when he whispers, "It is time." The irony is that the young priest is saying the real things that they believe here in Thessaria. Which is odd. The other one is saying correct things, but he's saying correct things not for this planet. Is he an outsider? Well, I don't like him anyway.
Let us not dawdle.
Does this guy want to chat? Anything new? Okay, so now it's just the last one, I guess.
I always have a backup plan.
Your Highness, save me. This man deserves to be punished along with all of Zathara's rotten elite. They see people as just things to be worn. Let him look me in the eye and find out what it's like to be cut to pieces. What's going on? Shout this man, how can one dispense righteous punishment in such blinding darkness? Examine the victim's face. Yep, it's the fucking weird stretched skin thing again. Bribe the guards so that they would ignore my cries. I'm sure they'll be singing a different tune when they find out Slush Lady had to intervene personally. Was it necessary to set Glado on him? Absolutely. It was funny. Criminals besides violence. Tell me about the Relative Elite. They're parasites. They tear those whoever they want into pieces. Skin suits and splitting seams. Preposterous. If his talents were the best assignment he could hope for, maybe he just decided he wanted nothing to do with you. He's wearing his own face. Do not be deceived. Look closer. The scoundrel is simply hiding his stitches. Tell me about this valet. Clothes. I noticed him when I was looking. When this I sent the boy to apprentice under a renowned dressmaker in the upper quarters. Oh boy. That was weird.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Interesting though, because so MAAAH has things that he says in this, even though this is chapter 2 shit. Cute. Yeah. Whole thing with the face is goosebumps, but is accurate. It's really creepy. I'm not a fan either. Can you turn off the music, bro? You see a beast devoid of free will as an example to follow. All I see is a broken spirit bound in the chains of cruelty. If your blade does not obey your hand, it may one day pierce your throat. I've concluded my search. The Serdium mask. I am not touching that shit. Ah! Your Celestial Highness, as an honored guest of Thessera, would you like to say a few words of guidance to our beautiful world? No. Abelard. Her Ladyship Rogue Trader Domina von Valencias, ruler of the greatest protectorate in the Kronos Expanse, wishes rapid growth and many centuries of prosperity upon your homeland. Remember your duty, and may you labor tirelessly for the glory of the mighty Imperium. That was a grand speech. Thank you. Is there among these people one worthy of the Rogue Trader's favor? They're all gonna die, it doesn't really matter. Dinner is served, yep. The other ones get eaten.
I've been branded. He tricks me. Gotta stop! I'm the master! Maeve, help! Maeve, I'm sorry.
No, my Swallow baby, he helped me. Oh. The heretics get to have a chaos puppy. Why couldn't I have a Lacerax with me in my ship? What the fuck? Guys, let me have a Lacerax.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally.
Understood. Let's test our skills, Glato.
You should have thought twice before crossing me. I won't stand for it.
The order is clear. It won't take long. Accepted.
Nice. Marja is just sitting there. Oh, honey. There, he's gone now.
Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. Naturally.
Suffered worse.
Come on. Hey, don't bite the puppy. Kinda rude, but okay.
Lucy, I'm relying on you. Execution approaching.
2 down.
Your demise is an incontrovertible
The Emperor
fact.
is on our side. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
A valid argument. Curious. Take assistant. Engage. I refuse to comprehend this.
Indeed. It will be done.
Okay, that was quite something.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved. My vow.
On it.
High momentum.
You should feel honored to witness this.
I won't object. No,
Just a minor setback.
I won't do that.
Okay. In Proctor's augmentics respond. Didabrand, the court fool, put it on me when he shook my hand. Talked to everyone who had been marked. However, the beasts were not all eager to tear you apart. It appears you were wanted alive, but without my protection. Lying nearby is the lifeless body of Lasarax number 4, which you released from its cage. Its fur is clumped and sticky with blood, its vicious eyes glazed over. Giving its own life to protect another was a stunningly human act for a beast. Rest in peace, little one. The one with the damaged implants. Perhaps they were the reason the beast defied the orders that the rest of its pack followed. To destroy all bearers of Databrands. Or maybe it was a fine animal that was unlucky enough to have had bad masters. This is the first creature I've met on Thesera that has been worthy of respect. My lord Adjudicator is fond of animals, is he not? I never would have thought you had a kind side like that. Or maybe I just cannot stand people. Fair. Yeah. Reason because you'd rather have to get an arbitrary's blood on his hands. How do I know I can trust you? Okay. We need to grab everything first. Save here. And now we go with her. I guess. Right.
Keep your wits about you.
Fuck did I just click? Okay, buddy. Clicked something, that's for sure. Oh, nice. More stuff. Hello, Mr. Cupbearer. You didn't even notice anything that happened. You don't give a shit. Nice. Love that for us.
Is there money to be made?
Oh, the guy's not here anymore. Look at that. Knew it.
Reports, the bane of an arbitrator's existence. At the end of every mission, I'm at the mercy of paperwork.
Oh, not paperwork? Good lord. Sounds terrible, sweetie. I hear and obey. Damn, it was going up so fast, I was floating. Cool. Oh, there we go. Executioner stands before you. Keeps the sullen vigil. His hand never leaves the handle of his weapon. Oh boy. That does not look good. Later attack, later attack. More specifically on the necklace on her chest. Second moves at the same time, flash a light, everything goes dark. Shit. Solomon, are you alright? Dog's still alive. Okay. Maeve's necklace is more than just a pretty bauble, I'll take it. When I get out of here, you are dead. And now I swap bodies with her. Staring daggers at you, roll those shrieks. Seize her! Seize Maeve! Good boy. Very good boy. And then we just yeet ourselves, yep. Okay. And we ended up in the trash. Push the horse away. Uh-oh. Feel your body. Focus your gaze. I just dealt damage to myself by trying to scratch my own face. Good job, me. Investigate the waste. Take an arm. Pick up the pitchfork. Step away from the heap. Why did I do all that exactly? Okay. Hey, Glado. You okay, buddy? The horse is hungry and mean. If he's on right now, it would happily munch on your fingers. Oh boy. It is absolutely trying to eat me. Okay, get the fuck back. That worked. Oh boy. And then the puppy helps. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, Glado. That is a very good boy. Turns to scan the area. Garbage, I must have adjusted Glado's priorities to have him guard you. Oh, thank God. He's such a good boy, Glado. The goodest boy. Okay. Where'd you get that dress? You know, my bride-to-be would love to wear a dress like that on her wedding day. Aren't you that one-eyed fellow? Should I give Murgith your regards? She's waiting for me up ahead. Okay, that worked out, I guess. I don't know what that was, but it worked out. Oh, Edika. Oh. MJS Spirit, thank you so much. I guess Miss Spirit, thank you for the follow and happy Pride. Guess we have to go to the right side? They've melted. Your eyes have melted. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. That doesn't sound good. Neither does the coughing, mind you. What if it fell on someone's head? It didn't. Looking up that thing, now we gotta get over. Yeah, I heard you. It's okay. Chillax, okay? Chillax. I am Maeve. Oh! Mr. donated 25 pounds to mermaids. Thank you so much. That is mighty kind of you. We're at 300 out of 500 now. Nice. That is some fucking progress. Thank you so much. Truly. We weren't so high up. Great charity, great cause, great to see. Indeed. Oh, so I can't go that way. Is that what they're saying? Then how am I supposed to... How do I get up? Oh, the gate! I left it open from earlier. Right. Wait, did it close it again? Motherfuckers. I opened this earlier. What the fuck? Come on. She was very amicable and kind. I guess they just really wanted to chit-chat. Okay. Okay, here we go. Now is the part where I'm gonna do something. This one's an etude, I think. Etude. Let me see. Minor Shai's Romance Etude must be misspelled. Fuck, I hate when this happens. Ah! Okay. Ay. But we can go the other way. We can go through here. And then find Marjan. Can I find the fucker? Because that's making things more complicated. Companions, no. Romances, yes. How to progress in Solmon Crest? I'm still mad about the answer. Oh, what happened? Areas, no. This thing is still searching. There we go. No, it's not. Active. There it is. How do I get this? Oh, there it is. Start. I didn't click that option. I had to talk to him and sleep with him. Oh. Oh, okay. Interesting. That seems like it might be broken, but okay. Romance. I want to see what happens. If there's any reaction at all from him specifically. Letting me get... Marshall looks around with an ominous grin. Letting me get bored while I was surrounded by all the frightened prey swarming within this castle was most unwise. I love him. Am I the only one who can hear these strange notes in the Ellen Talks voice? We must head to the top. Typical present for the rogue trader. Rejoice, one and all, for the rogue trader Von Valensis has returned to you. Your pompous declaration silences the group momentarily, and they stare at you in utter bewilderment. That does sound like something you would totally fucking say. Isn't that the meek little lady in waiting? Yep. Copy from those I usually see around the Lord Captain. Yeah, Cassius should be able to see us. I'll be damned, either I'm completely out of my mind or... No, that's just insane. The Lord Captain in the body of that court lady? That's rich whispers. Polytrauma, possible cardiogenic shock. Abelard, present me to my retinue. That tone! I've fallen victim to profane sorcery. I need my body back. Okay. I just wanted to see if there was any reaction whatsoever from Marjai. But no. Oh, he does come in running first, which is really cute, but also just happening because of the fact that he's the 7th character in the party. But it is very cute. Anyway, we're gonna reload to before I fucked with the etudes and the flags and stuff, so yeah. Just making sure this is before I fucked with the etudes, right? Not started. Okay. All good then. There we go. Oh, it's my sweet boy. Deathy Life, the Sergium is all around him. Lunging at Roldo then. Damn. Why does he get all the coolest fucking cutscenes, bro? Oh shit. I'm not sure that was wise, but it was pretty cool. Okay. How did you know that would work? I didn't. The heretics were obsessed with that lump of stone, so I figured the sorcery would be ruined without it. Oh, this is gonna be one hell of a fight. Of course it's Zinch bullshit.
I'll make an example out of you.
You asked for it.
Right.
I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally.
Where's Marshine? Here he is. He's going.
On it. It's as good as done.
I'll take your best. One of us would be enough. The order is clear. The guilty will fall. Understood. Guilty! The order commences in escape. Target eliminated.
That's it? Okay. Go again.
Here's my perfect murder.
Anyone else? Yep, that one.
The arbitrator judges. I'll take it unless it's inescapable.
And another one.
Glato, we're undertaking this task.
Who, if not me?
We've got a job to do, Glato.
I'll make it happen.
Oh, that dude. I forgot about him. Fuck.
Target eliminated. Let's test our skills, Glato. It won't take long.
Damage to bulk.
Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. I'll see our foes obliterated.
By the light of holy
But a
terror.
quite like this one. I won't object to it. Let's see to it.
Weapon at the ready. Follow my lead. Victory is imminent.
Just kicked him in the fucking shins. Holy fuck.
One fewer target.
And it worked. Neat.
Running by function successfully terminated. Request approved. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehend. High momentum.
Removing restrictions on the galvanic shield.
But of course, Lord Captain. Your reckoning, get me a target. Be gone. For the throne's glory. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Utterly impossible. The motive force shields me. The machines... Your existence was a statistical error. I cannot comply. Astute observation. Executing command. Nuncius is skeptical about this. My creation, your assistance is required. The machine spirits approve.
I serve the ruling powers.
Okay, buddy.
Don't touch me.
Blasphemy.
Right.
On it. I'll make it happen. A taste of what's to come.
Fun.
My gut tells me
It's a bad idea.
I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done.
I need a foothold. Let's see to it.
I've suffered worse.
Accept. The order is clear. I'll take it as a priority. It won't take.
Sorry, Pascal. Sorry. That was an accident. Sorry. About this.
For the throne, the Inquisition sends their regards. Not sanctioned to do this. Everyone, step aside.
There you go, bitch. Get fucked. Ah, there they are.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. No matter the cost. Indeed.
There we go.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Apologies, Pascal. It was an accident.
Organics required it. Advancing.
Done. Your channel points are called crabs. What does that mean? It's a Portuguese word that means carnation, as in the flower carnation. In my country, it's a symbol of liberty, specifically freedom from tyranny. In the ensuing silence, a gurgling snicker becomes clearly audible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See your guest is 2 alive. 5, 4, 6, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Start a guiding, start the fun. Ooh. Oh shit. Monkeys just love toying with forces beyond their control, all in the name of extending their pitiful little lifespan. I would even say it's touching in its own way. He's adorable. The plan has not changed. The Undying One has whispered your name. You've committed unthinkable heresy and I refuse to acknowledge you as a human being or read your verdict as befitted a criminal. You're a stain on Thesera's history, and it's time to wipe you from it. He was not your brother, Maeve. Yes, they did a slay with the Shipment Chronicles. Also mandatory reference from what I've heard. That is very true. That is very true. The governor withheld 100 units from each of the 5 most recent shipments. That means this world has no actual difficulty regularly supplying its tribute. We can consider that matter settled. A resource we cannot afford to ignore. I once said that to a Brazilian colleague of mine. He just smiled and said, I don't know why anybody would say that. It's just a stupid, silly online thing some people say. It's one of those, it's the type of humor that's just, you know, it's just dumb humor. It's silly. Once beyond saving, heresy exudes from its very depths. I hereby order the immediate destruction of all Theserium. Declare exterminatus on the planet. Oh god. Thank you, Eris. Very nice of you. Yes, I will pay you. Portugal rules? No. The second word in after Portugal, that other word is just a swear word. The sentence itself is not even a sentence. It's just Portugal followed by a swear word, basically. But yes, sometimes people will say that on the internet, like whenever you see Portugal being referenced, you just kind of shout it. So contextually, it is kind of like saying Portugal rules, but that is not what the sentence actually means. It's just, again, it's just very silly. But the second word is just a swear word, so yeah. Hi, Eris. You desire to understand rather than destroy or fear does you credit, but take heed. The minds of monarchy are fragile and equipped to withstand something with such a strong connection to the veil. You're coming with me. Yeah, I think you're coming with me, honey. You know what? We tried having her with us last time we played. I think this time we should make her governor just to see what happens. Oh boy. Well, I think this will probably kill Lizzie, but whatever. We'd have to destroy it. Right, leave without even conversing with me, child. Without even asking yourself how much a vivid soul managed to remain intact after wandering in the darkness's embrace. How such a vivid soul. And donning another's guise. Such rare luck for a mortal. This luck is named the Edge of Daybreak, oh for fuck's sake.
Data vegetation is terminated.
That's how it's done.
Where is Marashai, my sweet, sweet, sweet boy? There. Lizzie, Governor? Why Lizzie when her name is Maeve? Developers, please. I know. Someone within Owlcat thought that for some reason she reminded them of Lizzie from Pathfinder, so... How come you have Marajai with you? Because I used mods to spawn him so that I could see what his reactions are to this quest. And then I saw them, and then I unspawned him. Despawned him, I guess.
I always have a backup plan.
Heretic? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh, there it is. Fucker. There we go. Holy shit, we finally finished that. Wow. Fucking wow. Okay. Does your head decoration also consist of crops? No, no, no. These are just... I'm assuming they're probably roses or something. Or meant to mimic roses or something like that. I do have some earrings and a necklace with kravsh, though. I'm not wearing them right now, but I do have them. The game is a little buggy right now, but it's okay.
Rogue trader. Of course. You disarm me with your...
With my words, yes, 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 yes. Sure, 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 sure. Roses are black, monster black, everything's black, a blind person. Well... basically. Or just someone with a very gothic kind of taste in clothing. Or someone who's literally in a dark room with no light. Right. You're a native Portuguese speaker? Well, yeah. I'm Portuguese. I was born in Portugal. I lived there my whole life. Ugh, Jesus. English is good? Well, I've been speaking English since I was a child, so yeah. Most... understanding is most people... Are we done? We're gonna save there. And then we're gonna load. As in, we're gonna quit to desktop and then load. Because that was an annoying bug. It had been going for a while. And I was ignoring it, and then it got very loud. 1 second. I was trying to trigger something, but I guess not. Sure, why not? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. I just have to work tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Have fun. Good night, you too, Timo. Have fun. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. Uh-huh. Oh, misspelled. That's what I get. Oh, no. No. There we go.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Hey, what the fuck, Eris? Special category. Evaluation required. Mm-mm. Hmm. Hmm. Could just have my son. Well, someone can tell her. Trying the execution to as all proceeds to your self-evaluation. I took every effort and was acting solely in the name of the Lex Imperialis. However, the outcome of the mission speaks for itself. My verdict is thus that my performance in this place was inadequate. Oh. Abelard run the ads. Wait. Well, this thirst will be quenched for costume. Run the ads. Abelard sees the ads and announce the return to the stream. That's nice. Noted and recorded. Now that the Thessarian inspection report has been properly entered into the record, allow me to... Well, you look really happy. I'm confused by your statement. Leaning towards Solomon and whisper, you shouldn't have taken the blame like that. That is true. I hope we can get this over quickly. So true. Oh my god. Here we go again. Woo! Here we go. Okay, we are honored to welcome you to the Palace of Justice. What is this place? Are there any other institutions elsewhere in the Protectorate? No, this is the only place where you pass justice. Oh boy. Life and death. Okay. Oh boy. Oh lord. His minds rim with the most shameless thoughts. We capture them and torture them as befits their transgressions. He's plotting to betray House von Valence. Oh! I present Argonis' astropathic choir. Ignorant people are passing off their victims' ravings as just and trust is truth. People will say anything under torture just to make the agony stop. Details about the parties of this conflict. I want to see who among them is trustworthy. Outfitting its own army. The Ecclesiarch is forbidden from outfitting its own army. It should be easy to declare the host to be in violation of this covenant, and as a treaty bonus, seize all their property afterwards, solely as a lesson in humility, of course. I read in his opinion. Guess I'm ready to pass judgment. I don't like this though. What did Abelard say? Can we just not murder everyone? Is that an option? Well, kind of, but it seems to have really bad repercussions. No, not murder? I know, I know. Well, guess we'll just pick whatever's convenient to us. I'm thinking of the Dragon Squire is going to be added by a much stronger psyker than Pross. That will definitely improve communication. In the Grim Narcs of the 41st millennium, not murder is a crime punishable by death. Well, yes, I'm aware, buddy. Arbitraries will be dispatched to retrieve the condemned criminal at once. Yeah. Mostly I'm going off of what Idira said. And also what's convenient. Sorry, buddy. Well, this is a sham of justice. But no one believes my confessions. I've been giving away the treasures I possess only for people to bring me more. No, so I'm leading people astray. Somebody's a holy man. Am I hearing this correctly? Are you asking to be tortured to death for your witness? The established fashion of the bloodspun web. Maybe. I mean, I guess. Okay, so what did that last one give us? Efficiency. That's pretty nice, actually. Complacency. We'll go with efficiency. Just gonna skip the animation. We've seen it already. Why are you crying? You said you wanted to... Anyway. Lord Moles being deceased. He will be represented by his progeny, Agartha and Tiela's Moles. Representatives for the parties will present their arguments. I am whatever the fuck. Only 8 cycles ago, men broke into my house, posing as my husband. The late Lord Moles. Contrary to what I know, he denies that he was killed by pirates. Instead, he purposely survived thanks to the God Emperor's providence. However, I hold here his death certificate, which clearly states that my husband passed away. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Most Secundus' talents are self-evident. She could easily boost production on any planet. What might be called her promotion under the guise of punishment would bring tangible benefits. You just so happen to think of several backwater worlds that have good potential but lack the capable stewardship to match it. It's my early training, but I am going to have to. This lady is also going to have a paper that certifies she is alive. If not, the defendant is to be deemed dead, with all that entails. I love Heinrichs. Dumbasses. Used to fully restored with guilty. New concept of legal spousehood. There are no more active disputes in my domain. Come now. Bring me a few more misguided souls. This entire court's a farce. They call it the battle of justice. Zun hears anything but. This is very true. Okay, are we done with this fucking bullshit? Holy fuck.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
My success is an irrefutable.
Just the names of servants and details of executions, the number of people is always greater than that of those leaving it. Yeah, of course, because they keep dying in here.
I am registering unknown modifications made to the melter weapon. I insist on requisitioning this object for the purpose of ascertaining the permissibility of its configuration.
They would probably just send you to the archives, digging up records on the tech priest who installed the weapon. Do you have a decade of your life to spare, Pascal?
So much, but it has been gracefully covered by the
Intriguing.
shrinkage column.
This explorator is blessed with
Multifunctionality. Okay.
I always get the job done.
Like Sargonis, they reflect the current situation. Okay. Go.
The machine god was benevolent to me.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, I think that was it, right? Just gonna save it here, just in case. We do not have a lot of time now. I would like to propose something, if I may. It's been a long day, but I know a sure way to relieve tension. One good night together. What do you say? Sure. If I dreamt about Voltron, I've riddled the whole room with bullets too. Does not appear weak or vulnerable. I am the gauche by which the Aw, I permit you to be vulnerable with me. If necessary, I will protect you myself. Strictly speaking, my character does hold a tremendous amount of political power, so she can in fact protect you. Both literally and figuratively.
This is intriguing.
Oh, we brought this home, did we? Oh, we are not smart. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Not good. Did not think we would do that. Did not think that was gonna be done. Oh boy. Okay. We finally fucking finished that. Holy shit.
Rogue trader.
1 second.
Of course. Which part? But do not. If I were in your position, I would take the prefect's evaluation in stride, and I'm not going to call the prefect's judgment into question, but I was on a mission, not attending to pointless amusements. Very well. If you insist, let me think about it one more time. The wines... Nope, wait a second. I don't know why, but I enjoyed seeing that augmented beast roam free. You are quite right, and You should take that. We could discuss something else. Of course. You disarm me with...
Your words, yes. Hi, Glato. Bye, Glato. Okay. I think that's pretty much it. Now, can I... Let's see. Can I get to Verbos without triggering a fuckload of shit along the way? Let's find out. Nice. Oops, wrong button. Okay, he is gone now. Good. Nice. Cross-reference the key characteristics of evidence located here. The problem is that the augurs detect an unusual change in the atmosphere. A massive release of toxins. Yup. Xenos. Yeah, it's Drukhari ships, buddy. I know. Archqueen, Princeps Domina. Hold up. Why is she... Is that a coinkadinkle? One shuttle. That was a little weird, but okay. I hope they were volunteers. Here we go. Let's beat the crap out of some Drakari. I have to check where the fuck the cat went.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Helmsman, take us in. Lance batteries, volley. Let them taste our fury. Torpedoes away.
Their sentence.
Oh.
Keep up the pressure. Salvo. Fire at will.
Target destruction confirmed. Praise the Omnissiah.
Praise the Omnissiah indeed, sweetie. And it's here. Oops. No. Come on, Juliet. Let's go, girly. I just want to see him. Let me see my boy. If I recall correctly, he's here for a few seconds before he leaves.
Keep your wits about you.
Veabor 6 always was a penal world. But this, even the miscreants of this place do not deserve such a fate.
I believe many of them do, but not at the hands of Xenos.
A witch cult from the depths of Komora. Tread carefully, their footsteps make no sound. And their blades strike faster than lightning.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
This is how the Dark Ones mark the arenas that serve to nourish their withered souls. You see the background? There's my boy! Damn it, you can almost see him. He's right there, he's in the corner. Just behind that motherfucker. Get it! The Drakari of this breed are known as witches. They are experts at bloodletting in the arenas on the battlefield. However, I am more interested in the ones skulking in the shadows. Judging by their armor, they're high-ranking representatives of Cabal, a military clique from the Drakari de Mezin. It seems we have disrupted a vile performance for their distinguished guests. There's Tazara. He's still in the corner. I'd been the one holding the device, she and I would have had words. I'd make sure the stuck-up bitch knew exactly what I think of her. And on the platform stairs if they've seen a ghost. Who are you? Such grandiose names for a soulless wretch who tortures the breathless and torments the powerless. Your words hint at a nobility you have never possessed. Cousin, what are you doing among this rabble? What an unexpected and tantalizing surprise. I cannot wait to take you in my arms and clasp you tightly to me. Do not waste breath on your lies. Only the faint vestige of blood connect the Surianian dark ones such as yourself. Presume the toxic atmospheres you're doing? Could be. I mean, your presence is enough to make base creatures like yourself forget how to breed. Well, I mean... Are you really surprised at what happened? You wove the net right under your own feet. We merely knocked out the pin that drew a close fight around you. A couple of volleys at the seals on the underground well, and the planet, the one you had turned inside out, did the rest. Category 3 blasphemer for tampering with the sacred production cycle of this world's extractiums. And your brethren finished what that planet had started. Arbiters prefer to execute criminals. Shameful fate for the scions of humankind. I am a rogue traitor, the Emperor's anointed, guardian of humanity, and your doom, Xenos scum. How much would it cost to hire you? The presumption, the stupidity. You have nothing that could satisfy me, Mon Key. Then thus behind Tazara comes a cry. The distance between you and the Xenos is too great for the elucidator to interpret the words, but the tone alone speaks of irritation and impatience. Looks like the spectators were bored when the performance hit a snag. Tell the other Mon Key that whoever slits your throat will depart for their new home ahead of schedule. And tell them to hold nothing back. Tonight they dance for Rimerus herself, the great Archon of the Cabal of the Reaving Tempest. Tell your Rimerus. She's not going to like what she's about to see. Oh, that's so fucking funny. Look at my dream little baby. Look at him. He's right there. He's right there. 1 second. Oh, that is a Rimerus that's there with him. That's cute. She's right there. I didn't even notice that it was actually her. I just thought it was another witch or whatever.
It's as good as done.
Oh shit, I picked the wrong person.
Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally.
Oh, there's Tazara. There's a Rimerus, yeah. Cute, cute, cute.
This tedium. I deal death with my hands.
Indeed. I do.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If I must.
You must.
I'll make it happen.
Last stroke of luck.
I understand. Hear you moving. No more.
Here.
Running by nearest right.
I am not deal death with my hands.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
This soul slips beyond.
I'm bored of this farce, Tazara. Who rules this arena? You or the Monkey? Harkon and Rimrus. Traycon Marjai, you know the dangers of repeating this misunderstanding. Where does more command? Archon and Rimrus? Crime. 1 second. When was it? Archonimus, Trigomarja, you know the dangers of repeating this misunderstanding. Draw your own conclusions. Gotcha. Referring to Marjai? What?
I move as if unseen.
Maybe a sigil of Cabal, a constellation of killers marking their hunting grounds.
Fall, creatures!
High momentum.
What a pleasure. Your misery is mine.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I miss him already. He was here for 5 minutes. I fucking miss him already.
Everyone, step aside. For the I'm done.
The battlefield glued to you.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
No, I think I'm good. Thanks.
I always have a backup plan.
They fled. Judging by the garb of these Xenos, they're not like the ones we killed before. We must have been their leaders. Something along those lines.
Let us not dawdle.
I can't go up there, though.
Look, over there.
Operation successful.
Okay.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I think we've been everywhere. Couldn't go there.
This ocular implant
Aha.
was a worthwhile investment.
Was something more. Probably just random shit, but yeah.
I always keep my options open.
Sure, why not? Oh god. Maybe turn into a secret den for the pirates. Can we not? We just need new pilgrims? That's not bad. Probably better. Not equipped for this role. I mean, I guess. Sure. I'd rather not. Gladiatorial arenas contained under environmental domes will make use of this surplus to the delight of Jesus fucking Christ. There are just no good options, are there, buddy? Fuck it, I guess. I think that was bugged. Did you guys notice that? None of those took time. Like, none of the colony thingies took any time. One second. What is this called? Fables. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I misclicked. Fuck. Hmm. Six. Where are these creatures? I think my advisors. Okay. That was quite something. Hmm. Rather not piss off winter scales, really. Okay. I think we're good for today. Whew. Gonna be going now. I will see you guys tomorrow. Happy Pride.